we're bringing back the firing squad. I was like, you sure? You sure you want to do that? I don't know if you want to do that, honey. I'd be like, can I say it? Can I say it, please? I want to be the one to say it. Can I say it, please? You're fired. Oh no, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. It's just fire. You know, like, can I be the one? Yeah. And then just like how they do the people who are on death row, that you find out like they could not have possibly have done it. Like new evidence comes up, but they're like, we don't care because we're still gonna kill them. And you're trying to like get a pardon real quick on the phone and stuff, and then they still kill them people. Usually black men, usually mentally handicapped black men, gonna do them that same way because they're gonna be like, no, can I get a pardon? And be like, it's too late, honey. Go stand over there. Turn around. You don't want to see this. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. All right, so you guys, we're getting ready to read on May energy. But before we do, I was shuffling the cards and then I realized I screwed up the line. So these are the cards that came out. We're going to talk about them. I don't know if they have the same energy anymore because I just entered my Petty Betty era. Um, but here's what was really interesting. So the first, yes, this is how it went. Okay, so now I remember. Thankfully, it's here at the beginning of the TikTok. Hey, Sis. Thankfully, it's at the beginning of the TikTok because being that it's at the beginning of the TikTok, that means I'll be able to cut this little part out of the TikTok, which means I can't go past an hour so that I can download the TikTok. Okay. So, will be longer than an hour on the YouTube channel. Y'all already know that. But because I want to get the beginning part, I'm going to end the TikTok earlier because I could not download the 4 hour one the other time. Hey, Suze. Hey, Suze. Hey, Cynthia. Hello again, Becky. Welcome back, my lady. All right, so you guys, we're back on YouTube. But anyway, so the first card that came out was the Wheel of Fortune. Now, the Wheel of Fortune, y'all know this is the karma card. This is that, right? But it was in the reverse. And hey, Melody, the energy that I got though, I was like, what's happening? But this was happening because right after the Wheel of Fortune, I got the Two of Wands. And the Two of Wands, look, I'm getting goosebumps already. This is the message. Okay, so the Two of Wands, y'all, like this dude, he waiting. And I just realized he doesn't have to wait anymore. And the goosebumps are crazy. They're going all the way up my others. Like they were going up here, and now they're going up here, and now they're going up here. So, what I was saying is, we're about to have a change of guard. And it's going to be extremely fast. Why? Because we have fire, 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 fire. Then we have earth and water. But we got 5 fire cards first when I got the message that we were getting ready to change guard. So, again, so we got the Wheel of Fortune, right? And it just feels like to me like wait time is over. Then we got the Two of Wands in reverse. Then at the bottom of the deck, the energy was the Emperor, and the Emperor is a fire card as well. And right under the Emperor, which solidified that message of we're about to get a change of guard, 3 of Wands, another fire card. Okay, so we went from 2 to 3. Oh, please tell me it's not going to be him. That was not in my deck. Okay. So, hey, Becky Love. So I just picked up, y'all saw me. I picked up the 3, and right under it was my Rubes card. I'm not going to read that in here right now. I'm going to give you back what the energy was that I had before. And so I was like, I think we're about to have a change of guard. And then I saw the 6 of Pentacles. And the 6 of Pentacles is homeboy giving, he's like moving things over. And so I'm like, we are about to have a change of guard. So the next thing that came out that was peeking out was the devil in reverse. So y'all, in the month of May, oh, you know I don't want to call it, but I'm gonna call it. Because not only, wait, hold on. Not only was it the devil in reverse, right? So y'all saw all that fire, and then the Six of Pentacles was like the only earth. Matter of fact, the Six of Pentacles was at the middle split. So that was the earth card. And then, oh, Hermit, another earth card here. Why are you showing me new cards right now, sir? I don't want new cards right now. Let me finish the message. Fudge. Why did I see Rubio? Hey, Angela. What's up, girl? All right. So let me just show you the other card. So the other card that came out was the Merchant card. The Nine of Cups in reverse. That's the greedy merchant. And behind him was the Star card. Matter of fact, I think it was this way. I think it was the Star first, then that. Remember, I was just shuffling here and I messed up the order. So I'm going to go ahead and call. Oh, yes. Y'all see the Seven of Swords? Somebody's about to face the music. Okay. So this is really interesting. I'm not going to go on the Rubio thing because that was not in the initial reading. So I'm not going to count that right now. I just hate that I saw it. And then I hate that I just saw, oh, hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Because y'all saw that I just saw this Hermit. But right behind the Hermit is the King of Cups. So it's like, even though there's a change of card, there's going to be another change of card real fast. However, what is behind you? I just saw that. Oh, the moon. Some secrets being revealed. Okay. Well, that explains why. All right, let's get into it. I want to see if we are correct on that. Thank you for the oldies. I appreciate them. I figured I showed old cartoons. So, all right. So the change of guard is that. Well, I want to go ahead and do May. I got to remember to split this one because I went to go back and look at the last week of April. Y'all, that was a 5-hour day. I can't believe I didn't split that one. I thought I was splitting. Oh, that is Justice and the Four of Cups in reverse. Hey, Mika. Oh, man. Justice and the Four of Cups in reverse. Uh-oh, somebody's peeking out. Somebody's peeking out. Strength. You guys. Justice and strength. Oh, girl, thank you. Justice and strength. Where are my yellow ones, though? Ooh. 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 Thank you, because I definitely don't need to trigger. Justice. Uh-oh. Who's that? Yo. 2 more people. Anytime I get shown, I go ahead and look at it. There are 2 more. 2 more here. I see this one. Ooh, World card. Okay. The World card. Oh, and the Queen of Cups right in front of it. You guys. Queen and the World card. They're coming to an end. I don't want to say when that part happens, because that part is like, it feels like it's after some stuff happens. Y'all see all this stuff in between? So between this rejection, this, who is this going to be rejecting it? I don't know what you got going on, Meta, but we block people over here. I'm just saying. Okay. So, Jill, you got Jen, you got chills? I don't know, girl. This is interesting. Because justice has strength. And then the queen. Matter of fact, of the 5 cards we just looked at, 3 of them are major arcana. Okay. Hmm. What's under you? There's the 3 of Wands. So it's like it gets taken away from him. Like the people reject him and it gets taken away from him. Oh, that's right. It's a full moon. I gotta put my stuff out. Is it tonight or is it tomorrow? I don't know. When is the full moon? I gotta put my stuff out. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so let's look at this. Let's look at this real quick. Since that wanted to butt in, I wanna look at Pete. Pete is my 6 of Wands because he's so okay. He's down for me to read on today. I know I read on him a lot, but I got to see what's happening after that. Whatever he did, it is not going to stand. He tried to stand his ground. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Oh no. 7 and 7. He's going to have to face the music and the consequences. Is he out? Or is the change of guard going to happen first? If the change of guard happens first, y'all, he's out. Y'all know that, right? Shady gets in there, Shady's dropping him. Shady gets in there, Shady's drop. Oh, fudge. Shady gets in there, Shady's dropping him. 7 of Wands and the Chariot. Libby got that he goes down on a full moon. I mean, he's already down, so that part I don't actually count. But they are up to something, y'all. This is the 8 of Pentacles. They are up to something. What are they manipulating, machinating? They are up to something. Oh. Because there's a 7 of Wands in reverse again. This is the 3rd time she done come out. Is it? Is it special moon? They are up to something. Oh, they're still up. Pete is panicking. I get him pacing, and it's weird because I hear shoes with like heels. Oh, King of Wands. Oh shit, who's that? That better not be the prince. And the 7 of Wands again. The moon is peaking at 1:23 p.m. p.m. or a.m. Okay. 2 full moons in May. That's beautiful. I'm gonna have to go out and look at her. King of Wands in reverse. Cause y'all know the hey Karma, y'all know that Yahoo dude is not here either. Okay, so recently, was it Libby? Okay, Queen of Cups. This is Stephen. Queen of Cups in reverse. This is Stephen. All I did was pick up these cards and then I'm seeing this. So this is definitely Stephen. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. What's with these 7s? Because right under this 7 is a 7 of is the Chariot card in reverse. I'm getting so many chills right now. They Okay, who's under this? There's so much fire here, y'all. There is so much fire. The Queen of Wands. So right behind the King of Wands is the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands, this is in reverse. Is this toast? Decisions to be made. Two of Swords. And a new start. A new start. And I think it's going to be the Catholic boy. That's the Ace of Cups. With the Dove of Peace. I think it's going to be the Catholic boy because there he is with the Two of Wands in reverse. He's been waiting his chance. And look, the Fool card. And then walking away from what? Is that going to solidify the MAGA walk away? No, that's not MAGA. Walking away. I think it's what we had before because the Hermit was right underneath. So I think this is going to be walking away into his own ideas, like his own. I don't think people can control him anymore. I think he's done with that. Yeah, Biden's also a Catholic, but he can't come back. The man's sick. And then on top of that, it's like, I don't even want to hear the shit that would be said. But okay. But also there's the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, 9 of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Wands in reverse. This is a countdown. 10, 9, 8 to the reveal of the treason and the corruption. This is 5 of Swords. This is 3 of Swords. The lighting sucks right now. Can we see it? Can we see it? Why is the lighting so bad? I don't know. So, somebody did a video on the moon. Wait, and then there's the Page of Wands. Ugh. It's a countdown. It's a countdown to the reveal. Which reveal? Because it was 10, 9, 8. What are you telling me? All I know is the story is about to get good. Good is relative. Okay, let's just say juicy. How about that? Good is juicy. Yes, there's definitely a countdown. 10, 9, 8. Oh, snap. Okay. Queen of Swords in reverse. This is Tulsi. Who else? Because it feels like the world has expanded now. Because there's the Page of... But Susie was Queen of Swords in the upright. Right? Yeah. Blondie was our Queen of Swords in the reverse, but she's not here. Well. Okay, I have not called this out to you guys. I mean, you've seen it a couple times, but I haven't called it out. I get the star reversed over and over and over again. Now, Suze, I was thinking MTG just then. I was. And I'm getting goosebumps behind that. Yes. What does she have to do with it? Is she going to try to convince people to go with JD? Because these two kind of came out back to back. So is that what's going to happen? Is that she's going to convince them? And this is the military. The military is not with this thing. Then we have Steven. Steven's out, y'all. Steven is... That boy's about to be bye, bye, bye. When Shady gets in, he's cleaning house. Or at least that's his intention. He might bring MTG back for that one. 4 swords in reverse. And then the Empress. And then the 8 of Pentacles. And then the Page of Pentacles. And then the Death card. Yep, he's not going to be there long regardless of what. He will not be there long because the 7 of Swords comes right behind that. So it won't be long. Regardless of who gets in, when they get in, it ain't going to be a long time. Because, you know, Temperance got to have her show. But because, all right, so here's what I'm saying. We got the Queen of Swords. I think this is MTG. I think she's going to convince people to go with shading. Maybe, Jen. Maybe. Maybe they are revealing the truth together. Because, like, why do we know that he is talking against Heg's breath? Why do we know that? Like, this is the thing. Like, I say it all the time, and I mean it. Ask yourself, why do we know the information we know? Why do we know that Shady Pants is having a disagreement with Kegs if he's not saying it out loud on camera? So why do we know that? Why do we know that information? Why do we know that the Fox people at the dinner were laughing and joking about what happened? Why do we know that? Like, you have to wonder, why are they letting out the information they're letting out? So the fact that they're letting out that Shady is disagreeing with Kegs is like shifting perspective of Shady for people, because and I'm hearing too many people now talking about Shady in a positive light. So it's and then I showed you that there were AI influencers who were saying things about him in a positive light. And I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You got to start wondering, why are they doing what they're doing? Oh, the full moon is in Scorpio. Hidden truths will surface and cause transformation and the death and rebirth process. Well, death is definitely here. And death follows right behind the Empress here. So, May 1st at 11 degrees Scorpio, opposing the sun in Taurus. I don't know what all that means in astrological talk. I don't speak that language, but that sounds important. It does. Oh, I'm so glad my astro girlies are on here, because, like, what does that mean? Yes, Jen, that's what I'm getting, but working with Tulse and maybe Hills. You just got Hills secretly. Hills is not going anywhere. She's in it. She's in it. She has to be in it, because if we cross the line as a country, she's as good as... Because if we allow the rabid to grab hold, it's going to be eliminating enemies of the state. And it's going to be anybody that people are looking to as possible hope. That means the brown people, you know, the one president with like barely a blemish. He got some, but you know what I mean? Oh, they're saying it's one of the most intense full moons of 26. Okay. It sounded important. Oh man, where's Bree? Bree is our astro girl. Okay. Like she knows that stuff. She speaks that language. All right. So to finish showing you guys. Okay. So we have the Queen of Swords in reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the uprights. Then we have the Chariot in reverse. This is I'm feeling refusals. I'm feeling mute buttons on the remote control overseas. I'm feeling, yeah, no, we're not following you. That's what I'm feeling. Queen of Cups, I'm seeing a shifting. He is worried about his position. He is gone. Then See, the Empress isn't representing vodka for me. I'm getting one of the pregnant ladies, like literally on the nose, but I'm getting like one of the pregnant ladies with the Empress card. But we also have the Four of Swords in reverse. So this is burnout. This is feeling trapped. This is that. And that follows the Queen of Cups. So that feels like it's not just Steve, but it is Steve. Like Shady's going to clean house if he gets in. And at this juncture of time, I prefer him over Narco. Because Narco is evil. Like, I just felt, ugh, everything I just felt like such badness. um, and so then there's the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. This makes me feel like we do have, what's the word? This is going to be the revelation. The revelation is going to happen. Um, oh my gosh. That's really interesting. I just realized what time you put down, Becky, at 1:23. At 1:23 p.m. on Friday. 1:23. That feels so significant. Yeah, 11 degrees on the 1st of May. Mayday, Mayday. Oh, please don't do it. Please don't. Don't let that Mayday be a thing. Okay. So here's the thing. So there's the Page of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. This to me feels like the revelation of what happened. The revelation of how we ended up with these mother effers, right? Because right after that, I got the Death card. So this feels like immediate, quick, like swift, like basta, no more. And then I was like, am I sure about that? And the very next card was the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords in reverse, coming clean. Next card, Moon card, secrets. Next card, Ten of Wands, burden, but not just the burden, all the proof, document upon document upon document, and the people not being afraid to do the work. There will be no letting people slide this time. This is a fire card, so there's no more slow walking. There will be no Garland issue. The people will demand. They just will. So that's what's happening. And then we have the priestess chick, the high priestess in reverse. That's when we start to see, like, start to be able to put this whole thing together of what was happening. Mind you, it's so much that, but after that, we get the new perspective. After that, we understand what happened, not why, but what. Okay. Like, how do you sell out your country like that? Um, and we're not going to be stuck in nostalgia. Nope. We're not going to, we're going to be making sure that things get dealt this time because justice is right behind it. So we're about to change guard. Let's look at that real quick. Ace of Pentacles. There's my yes. There's my yes. And the star card is also a yes. Sarah Treadwell was talking at how Spirit has funny concept of time. No, this feels really fast, like human fast. Like video, White House dinner video fast. That AI shit, man. I feel so vindicated. People are now, oh my God, it's AI. I'm like, I'm so glad you see it. Let's keep going. I'm so glad. Now you have to reveal with the sun The Emperor. Can we do the Emperor next? Y'all, why Libby said that for the last 4 months we've been watching AI T-Rump videos. I'm like, she's almost there. She's almost there. She's almost there. Woo. Queen of Cups in the right place. But the Emperor in the right place. Emperor in reverse, Queen of Cups, because this is what it's supposed to be. You hope whoever is behind it gets awards? I hope not. No. Because the secrets there, girl, they help keep this guy in there. I hope not. And you know what they're going to say? Like, can we help it that Americans are so stupid that they would not? Look, like the proof is there. It's Ace of Pentacles. So this is another yes card. The proof is there that yes, they were deliberately doing bad videos. They were deliberately trying to get caught. And people were like, no. Like I have conversations with people like on Thread. They're like, well, I edit videos. And I'm like, okay, so as a video editor, shouldn't you know better? No, this is just video that's compressed through a social media site. So therefore, a blah, 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 blah. Baby, you act like I ain't never seen video come through it, social media. You act like we have not had 20 years of social media videos. You act like we don't know the difference. Oh, you think because they're all the phones are black screen that it's AI. That's not AI. That's just a processing. Boy, if you don't shut the F up, I've been doing videos probably longer than you've been alive, sweetheart. I may not get paid for them, but honey. And it's because of their arrogance and their education that they think they know better. And it's like, dude, become a human again. Don't be an editor. Just stop and be a human and trust your instincts. Like if y'all are looking at video and going, something a little strange. It is. Something strange. Your job now is to find it because your spirit is talking to you. Your spirit is saying, this isn't honest. So now, human you, kick in. Go find it. Nine of Swords in reverse. Release yourself from your education or your knowledge or your arrogance and be human again. Go find it because it's right there. You just try not to see it. Yeah, girl, this is how we started. This is how we do it. All right, so let's see what May's going to bring. Whoa. I haven't even seen the cards that fell, but I did see the cards that are the energy cards. We got the Queen of Cups, y'all, and the Four of Wands in reverse. White House down. This is crazy. And right under the Queen is the Eight of Wands. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just going to have to trust what I'm getting. I just have to trust what I'm getting. I have to trust what I'm getting. The truth is coming out. The truth is coming out. Because we got the Queen of Cups. And then we got the Eight of Wands. This message is coming fast. The truth is coming out. They know they're running out of time. Yep, because right behind this Eight of Wands is the Eight of Swords. They know they're running out of time. Everybody's running out of time. Oh, there's the Ace. The Ace of Pentacles. There's our proof. There's our proof. Oh, Nine of Swords in reverse. Yes, release me, Jesus. Release me. Yes. The Hermit, looking at things closer. Really, like, looking at it. Oh, my God. And then the Four of Cups, a new life. Come on. Come on. Come on. New opportunities, gratitude, emotional renewal. Come with it. And this card said, look at me. So this, I'm going to look at him. And this is a two of, oh, my bad. This is the High Priestess. Oh, she talking. Oh, she finna spill. Who that is? Who is that? Why does that feel like a person? Who is sitting on? Oh, why am I going to Pushkin's sister? Bam! That's crazy. Okay, we got the Magician. That's what hit the table. The Magician. Oh, what are you doing? But then we also have the King of Swords in reverse. If it was in the upright, I'd be so happy. But in the reverse, this is MBS. This is the Butcher. So that's who's pulling strings. Is that what's going to be revealed now? The crazy thing is he doesn't have the same power that Net did. Net had us totally infiltrated. I mean, we still are. Like, don't get me wrong. We still are. We're completely infiltrated. And now they're just trying to get as much money as they can out of us and keep using us to be their mercenaries. However, there's a threat coming from over here. There's a threat coming from him. Okay, so I remember when we did the Scott reading, we got that he was visited by some reminders from Vodka Country. That's why they went to the Situation Room. Oh, that's weird. A survey about my life? Interesting. But it's weird. I'm looking over here because it's like this is where the energy is. They're both over here. Vodka and the Butcher. But see, Vodka always had like acute power. And by acute, I mean like very concentrated. Like he can pull the strings on, you know what I mean, on certain people, not everybody. Net had like Net was a genie, unlimited power, pretty much, right? Because they could scare people with that antiseptic word, right? Um, Even though that's not what was happening. So they had more power. They had emotional strings they can pull out, and they can do that to anybody, right? And it's really interesting because when I watch that interplay between Carlson and the chick from Izzy Baby or whoever that was who was questioning him, I was like, oh, that's how they did it. That's how they do it. Do you not believe that Izzy has a right to exist? Yeah, and I also believe that Pally has a right to exist. You know what I mean? Like, I would have flipped that question. Do you believe Pallies do not have a right to exist? You know? And they don't. Like, you hear some of them talking, and it's like they talk about those people as if they are less than animals. It's horrific. But as a Black person in America, watching people erode my rights, I have to laugh. It's just interesting. In my family, there has not been a single generation who has got to live their entire life as a full human being in this country yet. This is very interesting because even though this is White House down, there's 10 of Pentacles behind it. That's quite auspicious. Meaning, even though this is a negative, it's not exactly a negative because there's abundance waiting when we can clean house. Mind you, we can't clean house. We got to fumigate. You can't just hire a maid, like a cleaning staff. You're going to have to fumigate. They're in the walls. But it's not bad because look, this is a 10 of Pentacles. This is a 6 of Cups. And then it's the, oh God, you can't see. 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, and then it's the 10 of Swords in reverse. So these are completion cards following the White House down, but they're not bad cards. The 10 of Pentacles, family, tradition, legacy, material wealth, financial security. Mind you, that's not coming. It's Pentacles. So it's going to be a slow thing. Then you have the 6 of Cups. That's another slow thing. And then you have the 10 of Swords. Now we're getting quicker, sharper, clearer. And that is light at the end of the tunnel. That is recovering after the backstabbing. And then you have the Tower. So that's 3 completion cards almost back to back to back. Right under the White House down card. Shit finna go down. It's finna go down. Okay. I don't know. That was a glimpse. Let's look into May. La cucarachas. Ya no puede caminar. Okay, so that's Hangman getting a new perspective. No, that's Hangman in reverse. Refusing to change. That's what racism is. And the Queen of Cups in reverse. The epitome of that is Steve. He paused his treatments. Are we talking Charles? Excuse me for all my people who may be overseas. King Charles. Interesting. King Charles. He gets the reverse devil card. And the Emperor reverse card. I don't understand King Charles, though, because, well, no, I did get that was a body double. Bam. Okay. So, oh, that's interesting. Both of these are major arcana, right? So the Emperor in reverse and the El Diablo in reverse. They're both major arcana. But they bode well for me because, like I said, we're talking about Charles real quick. Coming by, and look, we have the Queen of Swords and we have the Ace of Cups. Charles's visit was interesting. I got a feeling he saw somebody else. Did he talk to Susie? That's the Queen of Swords in upright. I didn't get that until now. That's a really good question. What did they talk about? Oh, when I say he read them for filth in English speaking, I was like, ooh, do they understand? Do they understand? Because, listen, I'm an American. I was born here. But I read books as a kid. I read a book a day, a 200 to 300 page book every single day of my youth. And a lot of my books were based in England. This is very interesting, though. Um, that Ace of Cups and with the Queen of Swords, that's a big thing. It feels really big. Okay, so hold on. And then right behind that is again the Queen of Cups and the Greedy Merchant, the Nine of Cups in reverse. Y'all, this was a royal ass visit because what's next? The Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles with the Eight of Wands in reverse. Okay. All right. So that's three queens. Did he meet with the Democrats alone? Did he have a chance to? He met with people. I know that. He definitely met with people. He's here like all week from what I understand. So he's meeting with people, but he definitely met with people. Because and I'm seeing that looking at the Six of Pentacles. As I told you, there's a change of guard happening. And Six of Pentacles was one of those cards to tell me that. So I think he definitely met with Warren, Pelosi. Like, I think he met with the older ones, but I also think he met with the stronger ones too. Who else did he meet with? Because they have him under surveillance. They want to know who he's meeting with too. They know he's not just here for that. They know he's not just here for Trump. They know that. They know that. Because just like, okay, I'm reading the cards 2 by 2 in case y'all didn't know. So I have 2 by 2. So the Six of Pentacles and then the Empress is also showing up. Again, an Empress and three queens. I'm getting goosies. This was a very important meeting, especially because this is the third major arcana to come out. But again, we're still dealing with a lot of royals here, y'all. Okay. So he read the entire Congress for Fifth, and then the fact that they went and voted against our rights the next day was like, whoa. Did you not hear him? But again, we know that some of those people are on the take, and oh my God, let me be at their arraignment, please. Or at least let me sit in front of the 85-inch screen and watch it live. I want to see everything. I want to watch C. Thomas be walked across in handcuffs as he should have been 40 years ago. I want to see Kavanaugh cry like that boy from Kenosha, whatever his name was. I forget his name. The little white boy who blubbered like a bitch. Sorry. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know who exactly, Karma. Uh, I just like really feel like it's not a big group of people because we don't want to give things away, but it's not so small that it looks like you're doing something. So it's like I am hearing establishment Dems mostly. I am hearing that, and I'm feeling that he gave them a dressing down. Like, what the hell are you doing? Um, exactly. So, Six of Cups and the Chariot in reverse, he reminded them, right? So, you saw it a little bit in that speech. If you caught any of the clips or watched it, he was like, you have a Magna Carta. And I don't think people understand the irony of the King of England. Granted, he's powerless, but he still has oomph. Okay. The King of England coming to its errant child, America, and telling America, bitch, you better remember who you are. You fought me. You fought me for your freedom. How dare you give it to somebody stupid? You could have been under me still. Like, you want a king? Come back. Like, you want a king? Come back. I'll be your king. You want that? No, like, serious? Okay, child, you want emancipation. What are you doing? How you going? Oh, it's funny. Like, the irony is my little self is sitting in 11th grade American history class, like looking at this television or at the screen, like the King of England is really over here reminding us about our Magna Carta. What? What the hell is happening? This timeline is weird as F. You know, it's like the King of England. You remember George? You know, you remember Tea Party? You remember all that? Like, wow. Oh man. The irony is like so lost on so many people because it's like the King of England is coming and telling you, get your ass together. Or I'm gonna come back. He didn't say that, but like if you want a king, come here. I'll be your king. Give me some money. You said on your morning call at work, get me off this timeline. For real. For real. I know. Sean's probably asleep, child. Um, it was just so weird. And then to see him standing at the front of, like, first of all, that's weird as F. To have another leader addressing our Congress. That's how I know there is no T rump. Cause what? What? How you let another man take your dais or whatever, however you pronounce it? How you let another man lead your country? That is just, oh, my stomach said not about that because I'm like, what is happening? And then they just, what is happening? Yeah, let's make Harry and okay, you really want a king? I mean, Megan, I respect you, girl, but Harry was supposed to be my husband. Like, aren't we like the same age? Anyway, yeah. Let's make Harry and Meghan. Nah, the king and queen of America. For real. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I was just like, if I knew I had a shot with Harry all them years ago, I would have shot it. I would have shot my shot. It was so confusing to see the King of England leading. Because when I first turned on the screen, I was like, where are we? Is this Parliament? Because I'm thinking he's talking in front of Parliament or something. And then people are like, oh, look at Congress. I'm like, he don't have a Congress. He has a Parliament. Wait. That's oh my God, he came here. Oh, wow. Wait, why is he leading our Congress? I was so messed up. Because I'm sitting back in 11th grade history class, the class I hated, because that lady would have definitely been a MAGA. She definitely would have been a MAGA back in 1997. Because I swear, she got aroused at the thought of Davy Crockett. Okay? I hated the class so much because I knew they were teaching lies. I just couldn't explain it. But anyway, it was so weird. It was just so weird. It was just like, even now, I feel uneasy about the fact that the King of England stood in front of Congress and led Congress. Like, he didn't go to a stage. He was in our rotunda. Like, this is wrong. Can you imagine 400 years in the past what the King George and our President George must have thought? Like, they're rolling in their graves. They're rolling in their graves. King Charles is also a Scorpio. That's right. He could, I remember hearing that. He could be our King of Cups, though. He really could in some instances when it shows up. Because now I'm like trying to revisit some of the reading. Well, we only had a couple readings last week where the King of Cups just kept coming up. And I'm like, was that Charles? You wonder if some other important folks traveled here with him for the upcoming reveal. You know what? There's that. There's that, right? That while he was here being the magician, there could have been other people, like actual people with rules and stuff, like who have power in this country, doing other stuff with people here. Yes, that absolutely could have been happening. Um, but what I'm telling you here is, like, he reminded them that you are feckless. He reminded them that you have a duty. Like, this is Chariot in reverse. This is Six of Cups. He really came here to remind them, like, get the fuck up, because the rest of us is hurting. And it's true. Like, if this thing, and it doesn't teach anybody anything, because Americans don't learn. And I say that as an American, but every election is just so frustrating, because it's like, I didn't realize how many stupid people lived in this country. How many selfish people lived in this country, you know? Um, but they don't learn, because people are still talking about not voting. It's like, bitch, you didn't vote last time. Did you get exempt from higher groceries? Did you get exempt from higher gas? Did you get exempt from any of this? No. But for the intelligent people, hopefully, those who are able to critically think, hopefully, we now realize that it really is a freaking circle of life. Our elections impact the world. The world's elections don't always impact us. They don't. But some of the other countries do, right? But if anything, because we had been the Palantir of the world, to use a better metaphor, because and I'm saying we, but I ain't part of this, but I was ignorant to a lot of it. We were bullies. We were the criminals. We were the robbers. We were we were Epsteining the entire world. The entire world. And so our idiot class affected the entire world. So when people are like, oh my God, stay out of our business, they can't stay out of our business. They can't, because our business is literally their business, right? Like, think about it. And I said this the other night, but we really taught Ira, oh, you should have been charging. And now they're never going to go back to letting us go free. Like, that deal would have to be so sweet, and I doubt they would make it anytime soon. It'll probably be 20, 30 years from now before they go, okay, y'all can go through. Like, the world is permanently changed because of idiots, racist, sexist, apathetic idiots, like the ones who stayed home, like, it's weird. And to hear people still saying, well, what does voting do? You know what? I hope you're first. That's all. I hope you're first. Whatever they're planning, I hope you're first. I hope you were first. I hope that's what they do first. They'll probably start with the ones who actually do vote. But in my perfect world, it would be all the people who could have but didn't. I hope you're first. Because you don't give a shit about anybody else. I'm just saying. But that said, this is very interesting. We got the Page of Swords and the Ten of Swords. So this is, again, being released from the backstabbing. And this, again, is one of our whistleblowers. So I do think they were meeting. I think they've made a plan. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, because the other thing that got leaked, you guys, is, and I wonder if this is brand damage control. Going back to Shady, right? So one, we learn that he is not for whatever Kegs is doing, right? But the other thing I learned this week in a expose is that Cottontail, Peter, told him that he had to refuse and refute everything the Pope said. And when I read that, I was like, why do I know this? Who let that information out? Why would I know what Peter told Shady? Is this brand control to say, hey, I don't really believe that about you. I just had to do that because somebody's pulling my string. Like, what was that? I don't understand. I don't understand why I know this. I'm telling you, that man's about to separate himself from these people. They just came out with reports on the lives lost from the U.S. U.S. aid cuts, hundreds of thousands. Of course it is. I mean, think about the fact that food didn't get over. Then you have the medicines and child. Okay. It's so infuriating that 1/3 of Americans who can are not registered. We're not even talking about, oh, I stayed home. It's like, no, you didn't even bother to register. Okay. Yeah, the Queen never had to give a speech to Congress to remind them. Now, mind you, she could have, because we have had some Congress that needed some talking to, such as McConnell. Has he died yet? Is he in hospice? Is he in hospice? Okay. I want to get to May because we're getting late. So I don't want to keep you guys. They will him out to vote. But where are they wheeling him from? I think he's in hospice. Just remember, I think it was in Texas. They had somebody who was in a home, a nursing home, some woman, and they would not let people know that she was sick because they didn't want to give up her seat. Okay, so here's the thing. There definitely was a wake up call. There was definitely a wake up call because you guys, we got the Hangman and we got the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So this is recovery, hope, reaching out for help, acceptance, and relief. You know, I know people are saying nobody's going to come help save us, but I promise you, there's help here. I'm reading help right now because look at this. That's the Six of Swords. That's transitioning. That's the Ace of Wands. That is strength and power. That's the Five of Wands, avoiding conflict. That's the Six of Wands, fire, fire, fire. And then, you know, sword. These are fast. And then that's the Eight of Swords, breaking free. Breaking free of what? Of the lies, of the being sold out for in greed, and then getting our country back. That's crazy. This is interesting. I think the sentiment of the world did change on us a little bit because think about how mad they were last year. They were almost as mad as me, right? But now that they see that they are letting the same kind of stuff seep into their own societies, there's a little difference here. And I'm actually starting to see that in the chats too, where it's like a little bit more compassion as opposed to wake the fuck up. It's like, come on, guys, we need you to fight, you know? So there's a tone change, right? Especially when we're not talking to bots. So this judgment card in reverse feels like not judging us necessarily, but being like, come on, you know, like do it. Because they are watching us from afar. There's a Two of Wands here. But I do see support. Three of Cups. There is support for us. We're not in this alone. We're not. We're not in this alone. But we do have a tough decision to make. And it needs to be made immediately. This is a Two of Swords. We do not have much time. I don't say that to be fear mongering. I say that to be real life. Real life. Because the drone police state is next. They're working on it now. Peter and Alex don't give a shit about us. And they're the ones in charge. If y'all don't know who Alex is, look him up. That man, besides the fact that he's obviously on something powdery or white or I don't know. I don't know drugs. He's obviously on some, but he hates human beings. He talks about killing people flippantly. If you haven't seen the interview with Peter talking about transhuman, he took way too long to answer an interview question of, do you believe humans are worth saving? And his answer was disturbing. Let me see if I can find it. Because I want y'all to hear this. Peter, transhuman. Okay, let me share it real quick. I'm gonna show you Alex in a second. Alex is, I, when I tell you, those people don't need Jesus. They need Cronus. They need to go back to the beginning of time. Like they need to be back into the cesspool. They need to be erased. Okay. So this is the interview. The timing is extremely critical. And I was saying last year we needed to do it before the end of the year. And look what happened. At the beginning of the year, we entered our first war. Our first war, kind of, with Venezuela. Kind of. There was not exactly a war. I don't know what that was, but whatever. All right. So this is Peter. Let me pull this over so that you guys can watch. Okay. I think it's only 3 minutes because that pause was so long.
You would prefer the human race to endure, right? You're hesitating.
Yeah, well,
yes?
I don't know. I would.
This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation.
There's so many questions implicit in this.
Should the human race survive?
Yes.
Okay.
But I also would I also would like us to radically solve these problems.
Right.
And so it's always, I don't know, transhumanism is this, the ideal was this radical transformation where your human natural body gets transformed into an immortal body. And
that's what they're planning. We have Neuralink and we have AI and we have missing people from the last year. Tinfoil hat on, ladies. That's the guy over Palantir. Let's see his co-CEO. Like when I tell y'all, I'm so perpetually online that I see this shit. And it's like, do y'all not realize how important this is? And people are going, I don't want to vote. You need to effing vote because we need people to extricate these people out of our lives. And he continues. Like there's like almost 3 minutes more to that little clip. I'm not going to go into it. Just the fact that he took that long ass time to answer that. So this is the other one. Let's see if I can find it by this word. Okay, here we go. This is Alex Karp, his co-CEO or whatever he's called.
Alex, as always, we have a lot of individual investors on the line. Is there anything you'd like to say before we end the call?
We're doing it. We're doing it. And I'm sure you're enjoying this as much as I am. Let's not talk to analysts about the burden of being right, our burdens of investing in ontology, our burdens of actually looking at the math, the burden of reading what the rule of 40 is, the burden of being honest about what an enterprise software company is, or the burden of explaining to your friends that you're really happy. Maybe we should just stop talking about it. I'm very happy to have you along for the journey, and you are partners for us. Every Palantirian, we are crushing it. Everyone else who's listening, we are dedicating our company. We have dedicated our company to the service of the West and the United States of America, and we're super proud of the role we play, especially in places we can't talk about. And we love our success in the U.S. and globally. Also, we are doing in the United Kingdom and many other places. Palantir is here to disrupt and make the institutions we partner with the very best in the world, and when it's necessary, to scare enemies and on occasion kill them. And we hope you're in favor of that. We hope you're enjoying being a partner, and we're really happy and very, very focused on what we're doing.
Yeah, he said that. He said that. He said that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I just want you to see how this doped up man. Yeah, he said that.
Getting wealthy off of killing Palestinians with Palantir kills Palestinians with their AI and technology.
Oh.
They're killing my family in Palestine.
Yeah. And you know,
What kind of person are you? How do you sleep at night?
well, if you do, you want to hear my answer?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. So I think the primary cause of death to Palestinians. Okay. Do you want to hear the answer, or do you want to yell? Well, you don't want to hear an answer? Obviously. So the primary source of death in Palestine is the fact that Hamas has realized that there are millions and millions of useful idiots.
AI and your technology from Palantir.
Meanwhile, we're the useful idiot. Okay, so watch him be hopped up.
When we began talking, annoying each other 10 years ago, hopefully I'm annoying you as much as 10 years ago, or more. When I made you know this, every decision Palantir made, FDEs, going public, building products, enterprise, large data sets, going to government, acknowledging American superiority, being pro-meritocracy, launching an AI platform, calling into question that AI models would actually be able to perform without orchestration. Every single one, our ontology, every single one of those was when we began talking, annoying each other 10 years ago.
I think he is on that white girl. No insult to white women, but you know, they do call certain things. Yeah, he's on that stuff. He's on something. He doesn't so his stuff must be a little.
When we began talking, annoying each other 10 years ago, hopefully I'm annoying you as much as 10 years ago.
We have a bunch of
or more
drug addicts running
when
purposes. We really do. And if you want to watch the interview, like just look it up, and these people will scare you. Then hold on, let me just show you how scary this thing is. This is why we have to get these people out of our different countries. Like, hold on, what was that thing called? Davos, billionaires. Hold on, billionaires. People don't own. I don't know if it's here. I know it was on IG, but I don't know if I can find it. People don't own homes or something like that. They had that's 57 seconds. Yeah, so there was, I don't know if I can find it, but there was a clip of all the people at the Switzerland meeting that just took place in January or February. And they were talking about how people don't, and the way that they couch things, if you noticed when Peter was talking, he was like, you know, we want to solve the problem. Like they try to couch it as if it's helping humans, and it's not. And that's one of the things I've been wrestling with this year, is about the cost of convenience. Because think about it, we wanted 2-day shipping, we got Amazon, right? Amazon doesn't treat its people well. People can die in the warehouse. They walk past them. I've seen it. This isn't made up stuff. I've seen it. My son worked, like for instance, during COVID, my son worked there and someone died on his floor during lunch, and they had to keep working right around the body until somebody came and got it.
we meet for the 20th, I hope I will have the pleasure still to be invited for the meeting. When we meet for the 20th Governance Summit, you will use the app like Uber, but not anymore to call some driver, but automatically guided car, a self-driven car, will come to your hotel or wherever you are and will bring you to the airport. No, Los Angeles is one of the cities with the heaviest traffic, who told me in 2030, Los Angeles will be private car driven free. And this...
Well, that's one of the people, but this wasn't the actual, this is just one of the billionaires. But there was somebody else, she was like, you won't even own a microwave. Like, why would you need to even own that? You know, you can just lease it. You can just, and I'm like, we're sick of subscription models. Like, we're sick of not owning anything. Like, hell, I was just talking on a thread and people were like, I want DVDs back. I want to own my music. Like, I mean, the internet goes down, then what? You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, it must have been on IG, and I don't want to sign in to do IG, and I don't think the person moved their thing over to YouTube. If you make videos, by the way, if you make videos on YouTube and TikTok and all that stuff, share your stuff to, I mean, if you make it on the other platforms, the Meta stuff especially, share your stuff on YouTube, please. Because it's easier to search and find. How can it be stopped? That's like the best question. And I think the best answer to that is to stop supporting them, stop giving money to them. Like, okay, so like for instance, the ring thing, right? Have y'all seen the ring thing that's supposed to keep track of you and your health, and you can change your, like, think about it. This is the cost of convenience. The cost of convenience is giving up your autonomy, right? So he's talking about self-driven cars. Guess what that means? Somebody doesn't work. Someone has lost an income, and it's like they've trained us to hate each other, to not want each other, to not need each other. So it's like, oh, sure, I'll self-check out. I didn't get paid to buy my grocery. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like the cost of convenience. Like, you have to think of the cost of convenience. And like, while I love my cell phone, think about, okay, Face ID. Face ID seemed like such a good thing to help protect your phone or whatever. Well, guess what happened? They now have your biometrics. So it's like, now you can scan my face. You can hold a phone up, like, you now own my biometrics. Like, that's horrible. Think about people making all these AI things. I was a first pioneer with AI. I loved AI. And occasionally I still do, because it does help me with my books and stuff. But I don't use it as much anymore because these people have shown themselves to be absolute shit. They like, Sam Altman, like, are you serious? I can't stand him now. And I can't wait to go watch his arraignment and sit at his thing. Like, my popcorn is going to be big. Big thing of popcorn. All right. Like, it just pisses me off because it's like, why can't we just be human beings, bro? Like, why are you, I mean, it started with the fingerprint, right? Well, I guess with Samsung, it still is the fingerprint thing. But with Amazon, with iPhone, it's a face. And it's like, oh yeah, security thing. But then think about the two-factor security. I've been locked out of stuff that's mine, that I paid for, that I should be able to own, such as my Ancestry DNA reports, because of the two-factor thing. It's like, if you don't have the same email, if you have a series of unfortunate events like I did, where you lose your phone and your computer at the same time, so nothing you've ever signed into private things with work, so now you're locked out. because you don't have the same phone number, or you don't have the same phone. And then they like use two-factor, but you can't use two-factor because two-factor was on the phone that no longer works because mine slipped in oil. Don't ask. So it's like now I'm locked out of my stuff. But I thought two-factor was supposed to be convenient and protect me from people stealing my stuff. But now I can't even get back into it because I can't prove who I am because I don't have some random letters. Like it was so funny because I'm talking to somebody on Ancestry DNA, and I'm like, here are the people that I'm related to. And she's like, but your tree is public, so how do I know it's you? Girl, ask me a different question. Ask me the birthday of some of them, please. Like, yeah, so safe I can't get back in. My Gmail account that I had since 2010, I can't get back in. I had other stuff on there. I can't get back in it. So there are things that I'm locked out of because of two-factor, which, bad people make things worse for good people. But anyway, like, why does Ancestry DNA have two-factor 10 years later? It's crazy. But the cost of convenience, bro, it's not worth it. Like, being able to get Lyft or Uber, guess what? You put taxi drivers out for the most part. DoorDash or whatever, the cost of convenience. Like, now people know what you eat and how you eat, and like they're tracking all of that stuff. Memorizing phone numbers, we don't do that anymore. So it's like you're giving away your autonomy. Six of Pentacles, you have given away your power for the cost of convenience. So it's like, I think we have to consciously make ourselves inconvenient. There are some things I don't want to give up, like the internet, but that's one of those things I wish I never knew her. That kind of thing. Because now I can't give up the internet. Like, I'm 20 years into the internet. So it's like I like connecting to people, but we live under threat of them being able to just cut off our internet. What happens when we're not prepared to no longer communicate? It's wild. I saw earlier this year when AWS went down, or Cloudflare went down, and I couldn't use Canva or ChatGPT. That's what I was trying to use it for, or last year, I don't remember. And I didn't realize there were thousands of businesses that use that. Well, guess what? Those people couldn't work. 10 of Swords. Like, we're being told to step away, like, be intentionally inconvenient. The cost of convenience. Get our autonomy back. Be leaders again. Like, have our independence. That's required. Reject the shit they're giving us, because they're not giving it to us for good reason. That's the thing I've learned the most in this last year and a half, is that people who are, I don't want to say rich people, and honestly, I try not to narrow focus to just white men because they are the problem right now. But it's like learning that people really don't have your humanity in mind, just where they plan to go with it in the next like 10 years is crazy. Like, they long-term plan how they're going to hurt you. Like, this has been Peter Thiel's thought for the last 30 years, and it started with PayPal. And he started with PayPal to disrupt American money systems. Not disrupt like be a pioneer, but disrupt as in to ruin. Because they knew they were going to crypto. They knew they were going to create that next, because that's what digital money is. Like, we went from paper, literal paper and money, to being able to move money online, to different kind of fungible tokens or whatever that is to crypto. It's a natural progression, but it's what they always had in mind. It's what they always had in mind. It's just we don't think about it because one, we didn't create it, and two, if you're not an evil piece of shit, why would you think about it? I once heard, be glad you can't understand why people are the way they are. Like bad people are the way they are. Because that means you're not a bad person. All right. So 5 of Wands, though, in reverse is the same thing, which is get out of the rat race. Like, get out of this competition. Get out of this, like, get out of the web. And it's interesting. This feels like an absolute warning. Because if we don't, we're giving up our power, bro. Like 10 of Wands, the burden. Think about the fact that people can contact you 24/7 if they want to. I hate that. That's why I'm deliberately not answering phone calls or deliberately not returning a text message, because I have to train you and me that I'm not available all the time. You know, like I miss those days where if I wasn't home, I missed your call. Thank you. Leave it on the voicemail. You know, being a person who's been in both worlds is just such a weird thing. You know, I remember 98-cent gas. Like, hey, I remember when $20 can get you a full tank. They expect you to answer all the time and everything. It's like, baby, I'll get to it when I get to it. Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Is like with the King of Wands in reverse, this is losing your autonomy. This is losing your leadership. This is losing your own way while they celebrate and dance with more money. I still don't understand. I still don't understand the purpose of more money. I don't like understand the purpose of more than you need, can give away, and could like in a lifetime. I don't understand the purpose of it. Like if I had $1 billion, I would be Mackenzie, like Mackenzie ex Bezos. I would be her. Like, okay, you need it. I'm not gonna just give it to you. You know, hey, ladybug. Meaning like you do need to. I don't want to say deserve it, but like you do need to have a purpose for it. I'm not gonna just give it to you. Like you don't do that to people because you block their blessings of learning. But also, if you feel compelled to be a blessing, then it'd be great to have it. You know what I mean? At work, I tell them when I'm with you, I am with you. Yep. When I'm with you, I'm with you. But when I'm not, I'm not. Okay. So, and that's really interesting, though. And I think for those of us who are like Gen X, elder millennial, like those of us who knew what it meant to play outside and not be worried about being snatched up. Like we literally were outside all day and nobody was like checking on us, didn't call us on the cell phone. We knew to be home by the sun, you know. And as you got older, you knew you better be home before the sun comes up. If you didn't have a different kind of what do you call it, curfew. So it's just like I miss those days, bro. Like the Six of Cups, like being able to be there and then being in this world. I'm glad I grew up with the internet in a slow pace instead of like these younger people who are just in there. But just the fact that the internet exists means that all the trafficking ramped up, all of it, because now they have a way to make more money. Because think about it. If Jeffrey was able to do that, well, actually, Jeffrey got started when the internet became public, really. Damn. Thank you, damn. Isn't that wild? Because think about it. Like, we're hearing things about like 95. Now, T-Rump is different. He's been doing those things probably since he was a teenager, likely. I'm not curious. Let me take that back. I'm not curious about what happened in military school. All I know is he went from being a snot-nosed kid at 13 years old to a story I read about him dangling some boy out of a window. And we know about his proclivities. You don't just start liking boys. So I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But there's something interesting there. Anyway, off of that. We're going the wrong place. We're going in the wrong way. Yeah, Alex, you know what Alex reminds me of? Because I wonder if he is actually doped up. Because, and I don't mean this in a negative way at all, but he reminds me of somebody with like cerebral palsy or Parkinson's. You know, like where you can't control. Like I had a friend who had, she must have got bitten by a tick because it like happened when she was like 13 or something. And all of a sudden, like she couldn't control her limbs and stuff. And it was just so weird. Like they just start shooting out. And I was like, what is this? Because I think they said something about cerebral palsy, but I'm like, but you would always have that, wouldn't you? But anyway, that's what Alex reminds me of. He reminds me of a special needs kid in a way. Now, mind you, I think all of their evil asses are neurodiverse. It's just they're the bad side of neurodiverse. Like T-Rump is definitely on the spectrum. Okay. This is good. Okay. Actually, I'm sorry. I was trying to understand what this is. Yeah, I think she had to have been bitten by a tick or something because it just happened when she was 13 and it was so weird. And then I had a student later on get bitten by a tick also. And she was like 10th grade, 11th grade. And you just watch this brilliant person become a shell of herself. It's interesting. Oh, I just didn't know ticks were like such an issue like that. So it's like, I don't know if I'm going camping ever. If I do, I'm wearing hats. Like, I don't know. And I think it's because people go camping or they live in woods or something. Because don't they just like fall out of a tree or something? It's, oh God, but don't they have like now some kind of blood thing that they're doing? I think I heard something about like some kind of blood changing thing. Oh, they're in the yards too? Oh my God. I remember my grandmother got too old to take care of her puppies. And next thing you know, her house was infested with ticks. That might be what happened to her. She might have gotten bit by one. Anyway, this is interesting. So I got the Ace of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. This feels like, to answer the question of what we're asking about these guys anyway, it feels like, yes, drugs, you know, and still power trip, you know, yes, natural born things such as being on a spectrum, and power trip, you know, feeling on top of the world, having more money than Cronus, like, and feeling, and that's the thing. Okay, so we just watched Peter, right? Peter is chasing immortality. Apparently, everywhere here has a deer. Yeah, I heard about it being deer or something like that too. Apparently, interesting. Peter, this is allegedly, and this is a rumor, and this is in an article that you can find just by Googling, but apparently he drinks youth blood. It's weird. Look, as I'm talking about Peter, oh my God, he is dark magic. Holy fudge. First card I saw, Ace of Wands in reverse. This is a misuse of power. Then Magician in reverse. a manipulator, a person trying to be a wizard or a warlock, trying to be God of some sort, right? And then having the message backwards. Like this is the eight of wands in reverse. It's like having the wrong message. And Six of Cups being stuck, like unable to grow, unable to join adults, so to speak. He is incredibly dark energy. He is very much so wanting to be the Antichrist. And that's the thing. I think he wants to be the Antichrist. But he's not. And I think he hates that T-Rump is more important than he is. He does. He absolutely hates it. He's always had plans to overtake, well, everything, but overtake especially the orange guy. He hates that man so much. But he's been a useful idiot. It's been able to get things pushed in. It's so weird. I'm getting like downloads as we're talking, because as I'm saying that, I suddenly get this push in my mind of his other PayPal Mafia guy, David, who is the czar of AI and crypto. I get him pushing in as he's telling him, like, no, chill. Like when I said he's the useful idiot, I immediately felt David come in. And he's the one who's like, we need more things done, and we can get them done this way, you know. That keeps anybody from questioning them because they're pushing AI. So that's exactly the kind of thing, but he's trying to speed it up. He's trying to speed up like right now, because, okay, he senses narco moving in. It's not even about sensing narco. He's getting reports that narco is moving in. So he's feeling that pinch too. He's feeling that time. Yep. There's a chariot. He's moving fast. So I do think we talked about changing of the guard. I think it's going to happen extremely fast. And there he is again, trying to do what he needs to do. The temperance. That's interesting. All right. So let's talk about May then. Let's talk about May. How did we get an hour and a half in? Okay. Let's talk about May. It's gonna be May. You have to do it. It's just required. The energy is extremely fast, Jen. All right. So looking at May, we have 4 weeks with 3 hanging days. Two like today and tomorrow. So I'm not gonna. I am gonna read for the weekend. So let's see what happens this weekend. So we'll start with that one. I'm going to count this as a pre-May. Well, not pre-May. Let's say May ground floor. So we'll say May week 0. So we'll do May week 0. Because it's a Friday, so you know things happen this week on the weekends. It's going to be May. Now it's stuck in my head. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. I said that because the Knight of Pentacles came out. Am I supposed to be using these? No. I'm supposed to be using those. Okay. All right. So we're going to get an overview of May. Can I use these for the overview? No. All right. Let me put these away. Because light seers are for light seeing. Not for dark stuff. That scares me. The fact that I'm told to put these away. Oh, God. 2 full moons. I know, that's really cool. It's cool, but it's intense. Okay, first of all, these are not correct. All right. It's gonna be May. Okay. I just gotta hear it one time. I'm gonna I can't play it. Dang it, I'm on YouTube. It's so funny because I have Britney Spears singing in my head also, so I know my medicine is gone. Because it's just so typically me. Oh baby, baby, oops, I did it again. Why are you singing that then? I played with your heart, got lost in the game. What are we talking about? And it goes, and the chorus that keeps, or the line that keeps going around my head is, and I lose all my senses, and that's just so typically me. And I'm like, okay. All right, you guys. So we're looking at the Hangman. If we're talking about the overview of May, we are looking at a new perspective. We're about to have a shifty shift. What? You're so close to a Gemini. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Carly. You missed the coolest sign of them all. All right, so Hangman energy. Ooh, but there's a 7 of Pentacles underneath. Y'all know this 7 of Pentacles. You know this 7 of Pentacles. This is our let them cook. This is our things getting revealed 7 of Pentacles with this particular deck. That's an interesting energy to have with the Hangman straight out the gate. All right. Let's go. Okay. So what is the challenge of this month? What are we looking at challenge-wise? No. Hold on. I'm going to do a bell real quick because these guys are still in my head. Like I just saw E, Peter, Alex. I was like, no. Because I'm like, they're all special needs. So am I, but God. Oh my God, that feels good. I can't do it again because it's late. But that just felt good. My brain just went, thank you. Oh, yay. That felt good. Thank you. It felt good to you too, right? Okay. Taurus are so hard-headed. My grandmother was a Taurus. She was so adorable. Okay. So, what's challenging about May overall? Well, for whom? What do we mean? Let's just say America. Our government, our America. Oh no, Sucralose. Oh my God, you don't like it? That's too much. I just had a whole bunch fall out. I was like, no, that's too much. Dang, girl. I'm sorry. Okay. This is interesting though. I'm not gonna read these. We're gonna shuffle them again because it is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, is that the whole reading? No. Okay, so I'm not gonna read that. But I'm gonna show them to you. How about that? I'll just show them to you, but we're not gonna read them because it's 9 cards and that's a longer reading. But the death card is the energy. How about that? The death card is the energy. How about that? There we go. Okay. So then we had got the 4 of Pentacles. We had got the Hermit in reverse. We had got the Knight of Pentacles. We had got the 10 of Cups in reverse. Girl, May does feel real messy. Look at this. Then we got the 9 of Wands. Then we got Justice. Then we got Page of Cups in reverse. Then we got the High Priestess in reverse. Then we got the Ace of Pentacles. I don't want to read it. I'm not going to read it. Just know that the energy was death. Okay. And then when I split, the energy is death again. 5 of Cups. Whoa, wait. Hold on, pause. Proof of death? Or does he finally die on camera? Okay, before we get into that, let's go ahead and, we haven't nixed in a while. I want to nix real quick those questions. You got proof. Oh, girl. Sorry to hear. You're going to survive, though. 9 of Wands. You will be a survivor. But you're going to tear some shit up. You're going to close some door. But they're not going to survive. I see Lovers in reverse. And the 9 of Wands in reverse. All right, let's nix real quick because I want to establish a couple of things. Things we haven't asked in a long time. We're going to ask them again. It's so interesting. I was about to ask you, did y'all see that thing with Petey today? But then, like, I was getting ready to ask y'all that, and then I also heard, how about them Cowboys? I don't know why. So I'm gonna just leave that alone. What's gonna happen in the Lone Star State? Something. Hello. Okay. So we haven't done this in a while. Hopefully y'all can see me still on YouTube. I cannot touch that camera or I might lose it. I might lose the camera, so I don't want to touch it. So just listen to what I tell you the answer is. I know y'all can see it, but for some reason with this camera, the webcam, it looks slower than it is. So like, I'm just going to shake it right now so y'all can see it. But like, yeah, it's not going to come out that crazy. See, that is a yes. So I might just have to tell you. Let me see if I can get it like that. Yeah, see, if I do it, it's wild and erratic. No. So, okay, let's see. All right, that's just a quick protection prayer. Okay. Hello, Nix. Would you like to talk about politics today? Can we talk about some things? Why did my light get brighter? Okay, yeah. So on the camera, it barely shows up, but that's a yes. Okay, so that's a yes. Oh, Lord. Why did I sing Kumbaya? Someone's crying, Lord, Kumbaya. I think it's crying. I hope it's not dying. Okay. All right. Please show me a no. Please show me a no. Oh, I just felt myself slip. I'm sorry. I just felt like things move. Oh, Lord. Did anybody else feel something? Because that was weird. I'm like, am I moving? That was weird. Okay. I hope that wasn't a jumper shifter thingy. All right, here we go. Wait, Elise did what? Hold on. What did Elise do? What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay. You felt something too? Okay. That was weird. I'm getting chills, mad chills. All right. I know it wasn't like feeling sleepy type of move. It was just a weird move. Okay. Anyway, next quick question. Was there a timeline jump just now? Or some kind of thing? Was there something? Y'all, this is a yes. Was there a timeline jump? This is a yes. What time is it? It's 2:25. Okay. Did everybody timeline jump? Did everybody? That's a no. So why does some people do that? Did everyone in America timeline jump? No. Yes? No? That's a no, right? Let's see. Let me ask that again. Did everyone in America timeline jump? Or whatever that thing was that just happened. Did everyone experience that? No. Is it a shifting that's happening in waves? Like, will everyone at some point within the next few hours get something? Okay, that feels like but it is also a yes. So it feels like something's going to be happening like over this day. Interesting. Why would it happen in waves? But I got that to ask as a question, so I guess it's going to happen in waves. Because I also got it because I got that people will be doing that wake up thing. And I'm never asleep when other people wake up. So it's like, they're like, oh, I woke up at 3:00 in the morning. I was like, yeah, I was still up. See, there's a yes to that. So yeah, we may hear that over the course of the next day that people have, oh, I woke up at. So that may be happening today. And I'm also getting like watch for the dreams. See what dreams people post today. Technically, it's already today for me because it's 2:27. Anything else? Why would we have a shift? Are we slipping to the part where this story ends quicker? Did we just slip into the timeline where the story ends quicker? That's a yes. Okay, that's definitely a yes. Is this how Shady's going to be stepping? Is this how we're getting the change of the guard? Is this how change of guard is happening this month? In May? If it's this month? But that's a yes too, though. Very light. Let me try to get a solid answer. Will there be a change of guard this month in May? That's a solid yes. At the top office. Will there be a change of guard starting with the top office? That's a yes. Okay, let's see if I can get a letter. We're gonna okay. We're gonna hold on this real quick and see if we can get a letter. Oh geez, goosebumps. First letter of the first name, please. Who are we shifting to as leader? Oh man, these letters are so close to each other. Who will we be shifting to? Okay, let's do it as last name. First letter of last name, please. Who will we be shifting to as leader? Please clearly point out the letter. Okay. Can you give me the second letter? Let me make sure this is where we're going with this. Because I'm getting a V, guys. So can you give me a second letter of the name, of the last name? I got a V, so it's the second letter of the last name. Okay, that's an A. All right, so are you saying Vance? Will it be Vance? And that's a yes. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I'm getting a lot of chills right now. Hold on. A lot of chills, a lot of chills. Hello. Hi, Tracy. All right, so I want to ask our typical questions that we've asked before. Just a temperature check to see if things are going right. Okay. And this timeline we're in is the tangerine turd in the spirit world. Is the tangerine turd currently in the spirit world? In the timeline we're in, is the tangerine turd in the spirit world? That is a yes. Okay. I thought in my breath, you guys. Because I'm like, please don't say no. Okay. Anyway. Is the tangerine turd part of the living? Is a tangerine turd part of the living human bodies? Oh, sorry, my hand moved. That doll was looking very doubly. Okay. Is the tangerine turd amongst the living? Please make your answers clear. Okay, that's a no. It's moving side to side for me. I know we're at a slanted angle on the phone, and I'm not sure if you guys can see it that well on the computer, but that's a no. Okay. Let's see. Has the tangerine turd been amongst the living, been a living human being at all? Has the real one been a human being at all in the year of 2026? Has a tangerine turd been a human being, living human being at all in 2026? The real guy. Hold on. Woo! Sorry, hold on. Oh, Lord. Sorry, trying to get some blood back in my elbow. Okay. Let's take that again. What's a better way to ask that? Because that feels like such a clunky question. Okay. Has DJ been alive and amongst the living in these last 5 months? Has DJ been amongst the living in the last 5 months? Excuse me. Or at all in 2026. Let's just put it that way. Has DJ been amongst the living at all in what is this, Gregorian? I don't know. I'm trying to be specific, but it's a crazy question. Why are we asking pizza? Oh, I don't want to come out of the camera. Okay. Hey. Oh, is anybody looking at it? Has anybody checked the pizza index lately? Okay, let's try that again. Has Mango Mussolini been alive as a human being at all in the year of 2026? Has Mango Mussolini been alive at all in 2026? Please make your answers so clear that it's not me doing it. Been alive as a human being. I'm getting a slight rock for no, but I want something clearer. It's out of 4? Is 4 high? I can't remember which way it's supposed to go. Hold up. My butt's going to sleep. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I have blood clots just like 6 months ago. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Time goes so fast. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh no. Is it time to take Advil? Nope. Okay, so 4 is well, I mean, we're at war though. War. So it's like, does that mean it's always going to be at a 4 now? You know? Because it keeps screwing up. Okay, let's try that again. There's your yes. Okay. So let's put it this way. Did Mango Mussolini leave the human world in December before Christmas? Did Mango Mussolini leave before winter solstice? Please make your answer very clear. Very clear. Okay, that's a yes. So let's do that again. Let's be clear. I'm like kind of cross. Trying to keep it up there for you guys, but it's like, okay, there we go. Now we can swing clear. What was the question I actually wanted to ask? Okay. Is DJ alive and well? Is DJ alive and well? No. Now that's clearer. Okay, that's a no. Is Benyahu alive and well? Is Benyahu alive and well? That's a no. Make it clear, please. Okay, that's definitely a no. Okay. What else? I just want to get this established so we can get back to the reading. Is Narco trying to become the leader? Is Narco trying to take over? Is Narco trying to take over? That doesn't feel like the right question. What would be a better way to ask that question? Is Narco setting up Shady? Did Narco set up Shady? That's a yes. Be clear though. Okay, that is a yes. Narco set up Shady. Maddie! Okay, y'all can see that it's clearly rocking back and forth. So Narco did set up Shady. Did he set him up at the dinner? Hold on. Because I think that's what we got the other day, right? Did Narco set Shady up at that dinner? Oh, those were the questions we had. Okay, I just remembered. That's what we were asking. Oh my God, that's what we were asking. We were asking to check our answers from the other day. Hold on. Okay, let's go there real quick. Okay, Nix, can we talk about that dinner, child? All right, there's the yes. Okay. Was that okay? Did Cole back out of? Did Cole back out of his assignment? Did Cole back out of whatever they told him to do? That's a yes. Because, okay. I think I read it, right? Did we read that part? Where, yeah, because I think I remember something about integrity. Like he was hired to do something or told to do something, but his integrity didn't let him do it. Okay, so was he supposed to show up with the weapons? Yes. Did he show up with the that's why they undressed him. Did he show up with the weapons? Did he have them on him? Please make it loud and obvious what the answer is. Did he have them on him? That's a no. He did not. Was he supposed to have them on him? That's a yes. Did they strip him because they were looking for them? That's a yes. Were they supposed to check him out? Was he supposed to be checked out? That's a yes. That boy got a guardian angel, child. Was that administration in on that plan? Was that administration in on that plan? That's a yes. Was that a body double at the event? Was it a body double? Did DJ have a body double at the event? What's another word if not a body double? What's the other word? If it's not a body double, it's a what? A stand-in? No, like a dupe, a stand-in? Okay. Did DJ have a stand-in at the dinner? Or impersonator? Yeah. Clone would be blood, wouldn't it? So I'm thinking like mask. Okay, that's a yes, and I'm getting chills behind that. So was it like a mass stand-in, so to speak? Yeah. Okay. That's a yes. Stuntman? You must fall and take your long time to get up. Take at least 20 seconds so that they will think it is dementia. All right. Was Shady the actual target? Was Shady the real target? See, that's a yes. Where did they take Shady? I keep getting a feeling like he was put into harm's way. But there just happens to be no harm. You get what I'm saying? Yep, it left all the wives. I just get like the way that they did you see how they yanked him up as opposed to how they got the clone? Yes. Like you're supposed to separate the cabinet, and then they all met again in the. Wait, was he in the press conference one? No, he wasn't. Hold on, let me look. Because I'm picturing now Caroline, Pete. Hold on, I gotta see something. White House correspondent dinner, press conference. You know what this reminded me of too? The other dinner, the one I complained, and that people were like, "Oh my God, you're just reaching." The one where they pretended like he went to dinner in Washington, D.C. And I was like, that's AI. And people were like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it was. Okay, no, I don't see him. I think they went to put him in harm's way. Because look. Like, hold on, let me put it here so that we can see. Share screen. I don't see him. SNL does do a better job. Okay, never mind. There he is. Okay. When did he come in? Because when I saw them doing it, he was not in yet. But why are all these people here? And then why is... Well, I guess he's supposed to be the AG now, right? Well, let me visit this real quick. Wait, what? Okay, this is 11 o'clock. I was about to say, what time did that thing actually happen? But this is a press conference at 11, and it just happened like 3 hours before. That is crazy how they expect us to believe this. Yeah. Okay, so he's... This is where it gets not real. You understand? Because instead of being in the open like normal, this was his usual press crew. You know, he goes from a room of hundreds of press people who are White House people, and he gets narrowed down into his same... I know, I see a phone and I'm like, oh my God, how close can I get? How close can I get? You guys are so trained like me. It's like, phone! Like a dog. I'm ready to see a phone. This is interesting. You see what I see. Hold on, can I zoom some more? All I want to do is zoom, 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 zoom. Never mind, stop. Come on, I need more. Fudge nuggets. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save this image. Oh, it's a WP file. I need a different... I need a different way to... Oh, you know what? I can screenshot. And then people are going to be like, no, it's a screenshot. So guess what? The compression and the blah, 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 blah. Screw you, buddy. If it looks like how I'm looking at it, then it's fine. It's fine enough. I'm not trying to share it anywhere else. I'm just trying to look at it. God dang it. Okay. Oh my God. Did y'all see Jay's video about the video? Oh, it was excellent. All right. So hold on. I got to do a quick little edit where I crop everything out. So yes, it is going to be a little distorted, but I just need to see what's in the phone. That's all I need to do is see what's in the phone. The phone. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, so now we're going to save. We're going to change sharing for you guys to my desktop. So share to desktop. Wait, share my entire screen. Share. All right. So now that we have these, can we make it bigger? There we go. The bigger. Okay, debating if a dinner conference is staged. Thank you, AI summary. I don't like you being here. That means you're listening. Yep. Dang it, we got really distorted just then. Because I wanted... Oh, this was another thing. Is like how different resolution or lighting everyone seems to be. Like, look how light Shady is compared to everyone else. Now, mind you, he might be standing in a different light, but his resolution is different than theirs. What the hell is that? I mean, who is that? I know this is the guy who I can't wait to see in his own shackles. I can't wait to see all of them. All of them. Okay. Anyway, we're here for the phone. And here's the other thing that gets me, you guys. Oh yeah, this was definitely not real. Sorry. You looking for another table to hide? Look what we're looking at. Okay, so yes, it's distorted. Don't get on me about that part. But I want you to understand something's different. This is not the way the seal looks, you guys. This isn't the way the seal looks. Look at... Now, mind you, I can't... We're going to talk about... Yes, one of them has a lot of gold colors. That's why I was like, ooh, let's grab that picture. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I can zoom me in. I can't zoom. I can't zoom. Zoom me. Wait, you can't pinch and zoom anymore on a phone? Or is it just me and my phone? Oh my God, come here. Zoom, phone, zoom. Oh, whatever. There's no zoom setting either. I guess I'm just not having good luck here. All right, well, for those of you on the computer or TV or whatever you're watching on. All right, so we're just going to take a good look at this real quick. Now, mind you, I do know the resolution is bad. I addressed that already, correct? Okay, good. But this seal is wrong. Do you see all the warpedness? Oh my gosh, hold on. I got to show you the seal. It just makes things better for you to see the seal. Hold on. Get out of this. I think I have a picture of the seal because why not? Because we've done this before, so I think I have a picture of the seal. Because why does Shady look so skinny? Do y'all see how skinny he looks right now? I wonder if they like eat Tums for breakfast. Because if I had to lie as much as they do, I would be shit. I would be a hot mess. Okay, let me see if I can do this one. God, this is an ugly ass man. How the hell did y'all say he was good looking? God, he's so freaking ugly. I'm sorry. But anyway, this is a good seal. All right, let's do that. Let's pop this one up here. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Wait, no, I need both of them. Yeah, sure. No. God damn it. Give me back my quarter. Okay, so first of all, let's do this. Let's close you. I can't close you guys. You guys are with me. Let's see if we can do this. Sir, please, sir. Okay, there we go. All right. So we're going to zoom, zoom, zoom. God, he's ugly. Ew, can you imagine that coming at you? Sorry. Ugh. But look how sharp and crispy that is. Do you see how crispy? Do you see the crispiness? Isn't it lovely? So look how crispy. Everything virtually uniform. Just crispy. Look, I can even make out the leaves. Crispy, crispy, crispy. All right. Then we're going to zoom in. Granted, it is poor resolution. I understand that. For anyone watching the replay who feels like being an asshole, I'm aware. But there are some things that should still stand. All right, so we're looking at both of them together. Can I zoom you out? I can't even do that. But look at that. Even, yes, poor resolution. I got it. Now that two different desks. I got it. But if you are of the White House caliber, everything you do and have is crispy, uniform, exact. This is not crispy. And I'm just talking about the circle. Look at the circle. It's warped. I'm not even, yes. Well, I mean, take away the whole resolution thing, right? Granted, with their real camera, you should leave the resolution thing because the resolution always suck. However, look at this. This P is pressed on the R, but not on this one. You hear that? And then the D is pressed on the circle, but not on that one. And then the stars should be uniform, but they're not. Like that one. Everything should be crispy. Look at this. Even with poor resolution, it's even poorer than it was before. Okay, and then you see the E, it bleeds. It bleeds. Even if we're talking poor resolution, my bad, right? I'm zooming in on a picture, my bad. There's still things that should have been in place. Because guess what I'm doing? I'm zooming in on a picture. Look. Crispy. Every star looks like every star. Some things should stay in place. All right, that brings me to this skinny bastard. Why is he so thin? Ignore my mess. Why is he so thin? He's not this thin. Didn't I just recently see a picture of him? I don't know. I'll have to look later. Oh, then the other thing. Again, I understand resolution. We'll get to the phone. But I understand resolution. However, these stars are still not the same. I always look at the flag because AI sucks. AI sucks with the flag. So you see this flag. This star has an extra long arm. This star is Gary. He has a circle for a mouth. This star has a really skinny leg. No uniformity whatsoever because it's AI. But sure, if you do video, go ahead, cuss me out. Tell me that it is because of the poor resolution. If you want. Sure. And they never forget his neck gina. Ever. Never forget it. Never forget it. It even has a... Anyway. Oh, he said, really, Maddie, because the articles say that his call came in 2 hours later. Okay, so yes, it's way too gold. Yes, poor resolution, excuse me. But it's gold. Gold, member. Why is it so gold? And it should not be gold because what color are they in front of? And even if you want to say, look, there's blue right there. Sorry, y'all are getting poor computer thing. There's blue right there. But guess what? There should be more blue and no gold. And then look at his phone. Gold, member. He has lots of gold. Barely any blue. There's this little bit of blue, but no blue. And then this guy, he gets closer. Stop looking at my mugs. Gosh, I can't zoom you in. So I got to do the trick. All right. So now this one has some people in here. 1, 2. Let's see what these people look like. 1, 2. What is this? What is that dot? That's not the background. That's weird. All right, so we have 3 phones. 4 technically. I don't know what he's doing on his. I guess pretending to type. Okay, so that's one particular picture, right? Just really quickly, and then we got to get to the May. We'll have to read because it's May 1st, so we have to read quickly before it gets fully into May. I don't want to look at this. All right, and then Caroline, interesting lady. I suspect she's at home and not actually there. I swear, I think she's on maternity leave like 2 weeks ago. All right, so this picture is an interesting picture. I want to see what this looked like just quickly. Okay, what was that? Oh, I thought it was a phone. It's not a phone. What is that? I guess it's a sign from the podium. Oh, that says Monday the 27th away. Oh, these are pictures. Okay. As somebody pointed out, like, if he was going to bum rush this thing, that was a poor plan. Okay, so this is. Oh, I don't load it. I'm honestly tired of putting this guy in my phones and on my computer. Okay. That's not the same as the guy who was standing on stage. Can I get that? Can I get that? Uh-oh, I think we're going to freeze. So read it. Oh, here's about to have a bitch fit. Yeah, he looks very thin. And I could have sworn I just saw him not so. Here looks like aged Beavis. So he's, well, Beavis. And the butthead. Huh. Anyway. Oh, you're trying to save. All right, hold on. Let's look at it though. See if we can look. Dinner is weird because what's wrong with this man's forehead? Hold on. I need to quickly. Nope, go back to that one. I want to see this one. Thank you. And people are like, oh my god, the media. This is your channel. Oh, who's here? I felt. Who's visiting? Go away. I forgot what I was saying. That was weird. Why do they have this twice? Why do they have it 3 times? This is twice, and that. Okay, well, all right, fine. Okay, that was weird. Let's get out of this website because apparently it takes too long to look. All right, I just want to look at these pictures really quickly, and then we can move on. All right, there. I'm just curious. No, give me back the other picture. The hell? What happened to the other picture? See, doesn't he look like an aged Beavis? Like he stands like an aged Beavis. I'm not going to do my impression. And look how terrible this picture is. Now, this was downloaded from their website. So it should have been a sharp PNG, but for some reason it's a JPEG. And then, like, you see all the aura? Okay, I love this picture right now because it's showing the aura stuff. Okay, when I look at the video, you guys, and I need y'all to start doing this. Look at that. Like, I can't even read the White House. They really... This is the part that pisses me off. That means that every single one of these people right here who are allowing their likenesses to be used are in on this shit. And that's the part that pisses me off the most, is like how big this circle is, because it pisses me off how many people are in on this grift. And you know it's not real. Look at this star. AI does not do well with details. These stars are all different. It should have been uniform, and they're different. This don't look like that, don't look like that, don't look like that, don't look like that. This, why are you changing pages? This is my cover to my book. I'm changing my cover. Now, where's my other picture? Bring me back. Why do you keep changing? How do I do that? I hate Windows. I'm sorry, girl. I love you, though. Put me back. Where's my picture? Oh, God. Meld. Okay. Can I look at this real quick? That. Why is his head blue? And why can't I zoom in? This came from their website. And why is it a terrible ass JPEG? If it is a newspaper article picture, they're usually PNG. Why is his forehead blue? Are they all watching a screen? Because they're all blue. Do y'all see that? They're all blue. What the hell? Are they aliens? I'm joking, but am I really joking? Oh, I'm tired. Okay, I'm really tired. Okay, hold on. Let me see what y'all saying. It's gonna be a huge suite. There's a hole in the floor. The Way House. The Way House. Beavis. I think it's with an A, but yeah. Beavis is a military dad. Wow, for the boss hot. Who's my visitor? Because no one wants to be there. Wait, who's not eating in public anymore? Goldman. Yeah, they said that because the two are, first of all, nobody has their story straight. First, the man died. I was like, how is he dead? And so then I was looking at a video and he turned his head and I went, he's alive. So then they said he was captured alive. And I was like, okay, why would they capture him alive? First of all, he's clearly not white. There's that part. But second of all, if he's shot, wouldn't he be not able to breathe after that? I don't know. It just makes no sense to me that all of a sudden we can capture people, especially brown people. It's interesting. Exactly, Sus. Where are the people who know damn well this ain't real? Like, for the last year and a half, where are those people? This is crazy. Why are they blue? And you can't give me that BS about low resolution, and I know y'all staring into my light, but they're blue. They're blue. And I know it may look like it's a computer thing, but it's not. It's the picture. Look at that. They're blue. Oh, there's a smear face, but it could be, now that could be like movement and whatever. But look at these people. Are they human? No, they're AI. Look at the dick. Sorry. Look at the head. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh man. And then, okay, so supposedly the dude was a mentalist. This guy right here, I guess, was a mentalist. And the V name is supposed to be her baby's name. So I guess her baby's name is Veronica, Victoria, one of those, because it starts with a V. And then this is them. This is supposedly them, right? When they bust in. So if this is them when they bust into the room, how come only some are partially on the floor? I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. And then they're just standing there. You know, if some, no, whatever. I'm not going over it. Y'all have been over this enough for the last 4 days. Okay, let's get to May. It's gonna be May. Because that is, okay, wait, one last picture, sorry. This one. This is what we were looking at. So, I was saying, I can't read this. Zooming in, I can't read this. I can read this better on the phone because it makes it look like there's actual like letters there. But like from the computer, I can't read this. Oh, I was saying, I like the aura thing, right? I like that y'all can't see that well through this phone. But for those of you who are watching on YouTube, if you see, there's an aura around them. Like, you know, energy heat waves are around them. This is definitely AI. But anyway, so when you watch the videos, this is what I look for. And you can see the halo, the heat wave halo, when people are talking on video. And it's such a tell. Because unless cameras can read people's auras, how come there's always this, like, oh my God, I wish I could show you guys better. Hold on, let me see if I can get in here. Look how terrible that is. Oh my God. But like this, you see all this on his shoulder. Oh my God, they're so flat. That's another thing. There's no dimension to nobody. You see how there's like this heat wave around them? When I am doing my videos and I'm pointing out like stuff and people are like, what are you pointing at? I'm pointing at this because this heat wave thingy shows up on the videos. Look at this guy. This is definitely AI, bro. This is not resolution issues. This is AI. AI cannot withstand scrutiny. Look at this. Anyway. But that's what I'm looking for when I look on a video. Let me give you an example, though. I'm going to give you an example, and then we'll move on. Well, that didn't pass the test, did it? You fail. You get nothing. Okay, sorry. That was my Willy Wonka moment. Wait, y'all are old enough to know Willy Wonka, right? Have you seen Willy Wonka? Okay. So, why am I getting a period thing? I don't want to. Oh, she did one on Los Alamos, Area 51. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think they're testing the nuclears over there. Oh my God, I got to tell you all about a dream I had. I meant to come on here Sunday, and I ended up working, and that bled my brain. But what am I looking for? I'm looking for just one of their videos. Wait, there's a new surveillance camera. Hold on, guys. We got to see this new footage. Wait. Now the footage is in color. How do you change CCTV to color? What? Is this possible? I'm sorry, Carly. Like, this is my brain. White House. Hold on. Wait. The 26th blue mood lightning. Okay, it was present, but why were they still blue though? I don't know. You watch it 4 times, it's ridiculous. And then you see the left-hand corner of these two. Oh, I'm definitely a night person, honey. I'm only like dying because of I had to get up early this morning. Let's see. I watched it 4 times. Oh, y'all, thanks for liking the thing. I'm just not that interested in TikTok like that anymore. Yes, heat, mirage, waviness. Yes, that's in every AI video that I'm looking at. You can see the heat wave mirage thing around them. And I'm like, and then I watch other people's videos to see if it's there. And sometimes it is. So then I'm like, okay, are cameras just that good, or has resolution changed? So I try to like figure out, like, is this a normal thing now? Or, like I don't mind being wrong, because if I'm wrong, then that means people aren't as evil as I think they are. Okay. First of all, why is this in color though? How is that possible? I'm so tired of hearing about tech. Who wrote that? From data to ta-da. Okay, so hold on. How did we get the super sharp resolution? Y'all saw what that man posted, right? And by that man, I mean the one that people want to call P word. Y'all saw the one he posted. Now all of a sudden, Janine Pirro is posting this super sharp video. What? This is interessant. Okay. Okay, but he's still black and white back here though. Okay. So now they're trying to explain why they were on the floor, because people were questioning that. But this still has the smear of AI, because AI cannot keep up with details. So this still has a smear, like the further away back, it's smeared. And I don't know what word I'm trying to use, blurry, whatever. But I don't mean blurry in the way that, look, they don't even say police, y'all. This don't even say police. Look, the O is missing. What the hell? why did she put this out? This don't even say police. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you something. Like a fire marshal bill. That used to be my favorite, fire marshal bill. Wait, are you guys old enough to know who Fire Marshal Bill is? Oh my God. TikTok is a way to humble you. Okay. So zooming in, right? Because you know that's what we finna do. We finna zoom in. Okay. So like, why he in gray? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He ain't got no color whatsoever back here. No color whatsoever back here. Okay. And then, why did Jeanette Piro, you messed up, child. Look at this. The boy arm is the color of the carpet. He is the carpet. Girl, you messed up. Why you posted this? Why they supposed to say police? Girl, you messed up. What they say, y'all? What they say? Oh, child, what does that say? I can't zoom in more. What does it say? Pecker. I'll go with that. You forgot the R. Okay. But no, he is the carpet. Look, he the carpet. Okay. Yeah, we're going with Pecker. Okay. And then Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Tweedledummer. Okay. So these guys, are they maintenance people and not police? Because it looks like they're supposed to be police. Are they just sanitation people? Because why would you be standing around? Okay. So anyway, the pecker on the floor next to carpet, I guess they're putting together their surveillance thing, which should have already been put up, unless they're putting it away. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? But then you have this abnormally, stop looking at my mess. Then you have this abnormally turned head. Hello. Okay. Interessant. And then he got this bow leg going on, so you know he the sexy one of the group, I guess. Okay, so let's watch the video. I'm interested now. Because apparently there's only 2 blue sleeves, hers and hers. And then, like I say, he's in black and white. He doesn't even get color. Interessant that the colored person doesn't get any color. Okay, so now we see this is supposed to be at 8:30. 8:30. Does that? Ooh. Oh, do people post what time they heard the shots? Okay. Anyway, I want to see the video now. Wait, hold on. We get a little bit more color. Look at that. We get that really ugly AI blood color. Because when it's AI, this is a color they like to smear in corners. Trust me, I did a lot of AI imaging and video. So I know what I'm talking about. Plus I'm AI certified. All right. Anyway. So there's that. All right. So now I went and I told you the drunkard, she's the one who posted it. The drunk lady. Oh, look. I think that's supposed to say exit. I think that one's supposed to say exit too. And the funny thing is, you should be able to read those. All right. So we got some color and some not color. Okay. Jeanette's stupid. I mean, let me not say that because I don't need to be. All right. I just want to see this real quick because Jeanette found us a new video. I need to download this. All right. Anyway, Jeanette, let's look at the video you posted, Jeanette. Janine, whatever your name is. Okay. 36 seconds so we can watch it. All right. Let's watch the boy in black and white. Wait. No, the fuck they didn't. Oh my God. Girl, why they gave him a shotgun now? He didn't have that shotgun before. He did not have the, oh my God. He did not have the shotgun before. Nor would he have made it this far and she'd not react. You got to be effing kidding me. Oh my God. Who are they lying to? She just made it worse. You know that, right? Like, she just made it worse by creating a worse video. That did not. And then he got colored. Look, he got color now. Now he has color. Now he has a red shirt. He's still gray. His face is still black and white, but his shirt is red. And then all of a sudden, he's packing. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Elise, you are my love. You are my heart. Did you really just go with the scarlet letter? Hester Prem? What? Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. I can't believe we're 3 hours in. I have to read real quick. But wait. Hold on. We gotta go back. Wait. Where did they come from? They were not in my picture. Or were they? I don't know. But all of a sudden we got a black person. I'm so thrown. Okay, let's see. Okay. What? How he gonna run past this man with a gun? I'm an English teacher, old English teacher too, and you hit me with the Hester Prem. Oh my God. When I tell you that is like a really good gossipy story, it's just written by Stephen Miller's granddaddy, I guess, because that man don't know what a period is. Okay, y'all see this gun? Like, you can see the gun right here. I couldn't see it on the other video. I gotta show y'all the other video if they didn't take it down. All right, let's go. So now we got a clear gun. Oh, it's one of your favorite books? Okay, they're not turning around. They should have drawn their gun already. This man should have been tumbling towards the floor. They're not. I know we're only 2 seconds in. He's moving really fast for 2 seconds, too. We're only 2 seconds. He cleared this door in 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, my God. And then he's just, you know what? You know what? Oh, my God. You know what? They think we're stupid. They think we're so stupid. They think we're dumb. Do you laugh or cry? They think we're dumb. They think we're so dumb. This is why you don't let old people do stuff. How old is she? Is she like 95? Or does her brain look like RFK Jr.'s brain? Because why the F would you post this? I need to go to her ex and I need to screen record this on her ex. Because why would you post this? Like, how dumb. If you don't understand AI, you should not have posted it because it needs a lot of cleaning up. Oh my God. Do you see how clunky that is to run with that? Oh my God. And then he don't shoot nobody with it? And then okay. So supposedly this person right here is leveled at him. You need to move this box. You know they put this box on here over this on purpose. And then look how he's standing there. Seriously, Joe? Nobody said good. We 3 seconds in. You see your person. Oh my God. But Carly, are they calling out this new one? Because this is 3 hours old. This is a new video posted by the attorney. This is wild. That is not what we saw. Wait, so now he's trying to say that he shot this person. Okay. Now you're struggling to wait, this guy is black? When did he turn black? Why are you running the other way? What the hell is happening? Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. I know we gotta read. Hold on. I gotta slow down. I'm gonna slow down. I gotta slow this down. Because it's moving too fast. That's a problem, by the way. We're not talking human speed. And then this little print here keeps changing. Oh my God. Okay, and I'm gonna turn the sound off because I'm slowing it down, so that means it's gonna sound horrible. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. They really just tried our intelligence. Okay. I'm trying. I gotta go back and see if he's black. Because he wasn't black. Hold on. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I was not expecting to see this. Okay. There's the perp. Oh Lord. Why do they think we're not going to analyze these videos? So he just gonna tote this gun. And then he like a model because he keep crossing his legs. Okay, this guy is supposed to be black? I guess the light shining on his head or something. Okay, I gotta see how these people run. Because somebody was turning around and run. Okay. So supposedly he shoots here. Interesting, because that's not how the shot sounded. This is not how the shot sounded. Because the shot is pow, 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 pow. This is not going to be a pow, pow. You got to wait for these people to take out their gun. This don't make no damn sense. I can't believe she posted this shit. And then, okay, let me show you another tale real quick. So if you look at these doors, I am ADHD, right? So y'all know that. I'm on the spectrum. I'm OCD too. That's part of being on the spectrum. These are poles. Poles are straight. These are not straight at all. They are wobbly because AI cannot do straight. So these are wobbly. These are wobbly. These are wobbly. These are wobbly. So it's like the little most annoying things I catch. Okay. Anyway, this a beautiful ballerina of an assassin. Let's see what happens. Okay. So then he disappears, kind of. Wait, I want to see where the people run. I don't need to look at him. I want to see where the people run at. What the hell is happening here? Everybody disappears. I want to see who runs. Okay, so are these officers or not? Because she ducking. He done got his soul sucked out of him. by a Dementor. He lost his face. Let's see. And supposedly this person here is still shooting. That's not how the gunshot sounded. Okay. I gotta see when these people disappear though. Okay, so now he's black. Hold on. Wait, where'd the other person go? There were 3 of them. Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Girl, get up. Get up. Okay, this is so problematic because, like, are we supposed to see guns coming out? I mean, bullets coming out? Like, should we see, like, some kind of electric thingy happening? I don't know. I don't really shoot guns often. Like, are you supposed to see that? And then how is he holding his gun? What's his other hand doing? Is he on a speaker? And where did he come from? And when does this door open? Because I thought this door opens earlier, according to the other footage. This is strange. Oh, God. And then he has a robot arm. Y'all watch this. Look at his second arm here. Okay. Okay, so he's up to shoot, right? And then he has his bionic arm. Watch the bionic arm. Like, where is it going? And where is it coming? When is it coming in? What's happening? Y'all do know AI cannot do this shit, right? Okay. So now you got all these guns. Okay. Okay. Then you got Agent John. Anyway. All right. So y'all just let him run through. Look at the beautiful man. He dances like a ballerina. Pow! Got you. I got you. Shot you dead. Wait, and then you just let this box pop up over my thing? You're hiding stuff. Anyway. Wait, did you get shot in your groin? I don't know. They think we're stupid. Okay. Anyway. Pew! Shot ya. Oh my God. And then you got Danny Phantom here running up. Like, watch Danny Phantom. Here he goes. This is not even continuous running. Like, it was like stop motion. Anyway. Y'all, we had enough of that. Let's see what Mayan tells. It's already starting off good. Pinja again. Okay. Sorry. That is a Lion King reference. Okay. Anyway. All right, y'all. I'm so sorry to have taken 20 minutes of your time to do that, but it needed to be done. Okay. Let's read. Hello. Okay. Debating. The other guy isn't even looking at him. Yep. They may as well be playing cards. He was like, why would you not be paying attention? Oh, thank you for the gift, girl. Okay. Don't blame me for y'all not sleeping, okay? Looking in all directions. Yep. Yeah, girl, he turned black. Our AI text loves to see me coming. Oh my God. But did y'all see the real one? Like, okay, hold on. The DJT, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna like on TikTok, I'm gonna show you the picture. But the one DJT, girl, he had hella swagger though, for real. Yeah, I mean, Suze, he looked like he was the hero in a movie. Remember, we're trained on not Billy Joel. What's that other guy name? The one who has Parkinson's now or whatever he has. The bald head guy. Not Billy Joel. God dang it. Bruce something. Bruce Willis. Right? We're trained on him. You know, like those kind of guys. Like going into rooms full of men with guns. And so it's like if we look at him and go, ooh, Mufasa. I mean, we're trained, right? We're supposed to like the good guy, bad guy. The guy who breaks all the rules. Yeah, those are fake. It's all fake. Yeah. How does he not hear him coming? I mean, one, this is not what the video looks like. So I looked at the video that DJ posted, supposedly, right? You know what that means when I say that, right? So I looked at that video and it don't look like that. And he posted that at 10 o'clock. So it don't look like that. It don't look like that. Hold on. I'm trying to see some. I'm trying to see something. Let me see. Purpose brand coach. Okay. I'm trying to see something. Yeah. Just to show it really quickly. Share screen. I know. I said we're gonna read. Give me like 5 seconds, okay? Oh, not 5 seconds. 5 minutes. Okay. So real quick, we're gonna look at it. I want you to see the original video. Original with quotes and stuff. But this is the one that was posted by DJ. This is on my other page, not my Lean into the Spirit page. Okay. Yeah. So this one, the I Call BS video. All right, we're gonna skip somewhere where we roll that beautiful bean footage. Okay, it's coming. It's right here. I want you to see. Okay, so this is what he posted. He posted at 10 o'clock. So 2 hours later. All right. So does this look like the other guy? Does this look like the video we just looked at? It doesn't. All right. Like we couldn't even tell what these people were doing over here. It was like they're on the floor. Why are they on the floor? I don't know why they're on the floor. So you see they created a reason for them to be on the floor. Do you see any surveillance camera? I mean, no, what's the thing? Screeners. There's no screener here. So they created a screener that they're supposed to be working on. They created it in the new video. It wasn't here. And then instead of there being something on the floor, they created a pattern for it. When it's not a pattern, it's like something's on the floor. But in the new video, there's a pattern. And then you see these patterns. These patterns don't hold because AI can't do the same thing repeatedly. AI sucks at that. That's why you have to clean it up. And then these are not even the same doors. Remember, it's a double bar. I know I'm whining. But it's like, you piss me off trying to gaslight me. Janine, I need you fired. I need her fired. Because why? Okay, anyway. Enough of that whining. Okay. So I want you to see this guy run. And then on top of that, I've seen like 2 other videos, not even the one she posted, but 2 other videos. And it's like, how y'all got all these different videos and different angles? I know CCTV and all that stuff, but how come they're all different resolution? Okay, so watch it. Look. What gun? What gun? Dude has no gun. This Speedy Gonzalez, who runs like a non-human, because he ain't. Like, look, he's gonna go from here to like here in like a blink. See? That was crazy, bro. And then he looks like the Shadow. No arms, nothing, and he's definitely not carrying a gun. And at no point do we see him point over here to shoot another person here. And then, like, this guy, this jump makes me mad, bro. I think this was the slow version, too. And I'm like, you're moving too fast for me to be on slow. Because, yeah, I think I show it fast first. Okay. Do I watch it again? No. So, yeah. And that moves too fast. And I had it on half speed. I was like, dude, you act like Angelina Jolie or something? But anyway. That was the original video posted at 10 o'clock. That was the video posted at 10 o'clock. Not the shit we just watched. And then if you look at J. Megan's breakdown, she's looking at something different than I'm looking at. Because hers got color. Like a spot of color here, spot of color there. Like, we all looked at different videos. Her probably your pants. Dog and security right behind him as he went. So now you just saw one with a security dog? What the hell? Exactly. What's the orange thing? I don't even. It's supposed to be bean. I wish I had caught it. I would have fixed it because I didn't know it said being. Yeah, and all the people he had to pass with a big old shot. But that one didn't even have one. That was my point. So I'm like, why are they saying he had a gun? I don't see a gun. And now you see this new video she did? Chick, who you fooling? Who you fooling? I forgot what we were supposed to be. Oh, we were supposed to be looking for a halo, but I'm over it. Y'all can find halos on your own. Let's read. Okay. I don't want to say that I'll come on later today, and I don't know if I will, because I need to work today too. I have to do 3 hours. So let's read. We're gonna knock this out. All right. So let's look at what this weekend has for us. Let's look at what this weekend has for us, since that's going to count as the first. Oh, okay. So I guess if I remember correctly, I think we said the overview of May is going to be one of change perspectives. And look, it's May 1st and it's already started. They're trying to change our perspective of what happened. Alrighty, pants. Okay. She needs to be fired. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she needs to be fired. Please, Susie, send me the dog. And I wonder who posted it. Well, and that's the other thing. Like, we do have to be careful because now other people are posting other junk. 6 of Swords, time to move on. And the false offer that they're giving, the Knight of the Cups, is like, baby. The shit was sloppy. Like the lie, the stage, the everything, it was just sloppy. And now you're trying to fix it in the post? This is not a movie, honey. You can't fix it in the post. Because your attempt at fixing is now a cover-up. You get what? Like, that was stupid. That was reckless. That was dumb. And we don't believe it. 2 knights who are doing effed up things. I don't know who sent her back out there with that video and made her attach her name to it. But let's just say they don't like her. Yeah, they don't like her. I wouldn't be surprised if she's another one to fall. This is the Emperor. Oh, let me stop sharing. This is the Emperor in reverse. Okay, we're gonna stop sharing. Oh, hold on. Coal is hot in this one. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me click it. I can't click it. You're gonna have to share it in a group later so I can watch it later. Or maybe I can change the numbers. Oh, that's just too much to do. Oh, can I? No. Anyway, if you guys can do it, I don't think I can click it. But this is what is being shared with us by the lovely Seuss. I'm not going to be able to click it because I'm using a third party. Somebody's watching this shit. Like, okay, let's put you down to be questioned. I think, oh, goosies, goosies, goosies. I think the questioning is going to happen a lot faster than they like. How many more people do we need? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Janine might be fired very soon. She might be fired so she can't testify. Because that's what they do. Hold on. How many more people do we need to like tip one of the thingies? So much detail goes in the closet. Who posted it, Steve? Do you know where that came from? Oh, yep. She's out. 10 of Cups. She can't sit with us. She's out. There's a King of Swords again. Somebody did that on purpose. They gave it to her on purpose. She's out. Oh, a news station. Janine. Baby. You know they'll fire females quick. These incompetent guys are still there. Never learn. They never learn. They never learn. They never learn. You hit your wagon to his star. Watch your ass fall really far. Okay. 8 of Cups. They're lying. They're manipulating. They're going to get you in trouble. Somebody's being maliciously compliant. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. They are. They are misabusing their powers. They're being maliciously compliant. Oh, my. I'm getting so many chills. You know, I've always said, like, why quit? You know, why quit? Let them fire you. Because if you quit, they hire somebody who will do what they want. This person said, I'm not leaving. They did that on purpose, child. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They did that on purpose. Look at this. They got that 5 of Wands. They stuck their hands in that right there. And then they got the 5 of Cups. Minor Arcana Death card. And then the card that hit the table. Major Arcana. Wheel of Fortune. This is seriously like a do not pass go card. They are fed the F up. They are so fed up. Oh. And we do have people working in secret here. It's more than one. Okay. Yes. And they're making copies. These are AI people too. Shades, were they threatening him? Yeah, that was going to be, yeah, that was a question I asked earlier. Somebody can't sit with us. Okay, somebody else is getting fired. Somebody who's not playing the game right. somebody else is getting fired. This weekend? Okay. Let's watch The Revolving Door this month. Narcos Threat to Shade. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Ace. Ace says yes. Ace says yes. It's the truth, honey. And the high priestess. You got hidden agendas. You got secrets. Let's see. Okay. All right. So tell me about this weekend. What are we looking forward to for this weekend, please? Energy of America. What are we looking forward to this weekend? Wait. This is the first and the last card of the major arcana. The first and the last. The Fool and the World. The Alpha, the Omega, the beginning, and the end. What are we talking about? Because what hit this table is the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Two of Pentacles. The Ace of Cups is in reverse, by the way. The Seven of Wands, and the Chariot in reverse. And then, y'all, these sevens are here again. Another one. The Seven of Pentacles. Yo. Okay. So, what are we dealing with here? Oh, what are we dealing with? This is interesting. We have an Alpha and Omega, a beginning and an end. Ace of Cups in reverse. Three sevens. The number seven. Let me look up numerology of seven real quick. I'm a life past seven. You think I know numerology of seven? Seeker of the truth. All right, let's look at it for an angel number 777. Alignment. Spiritual awakening, personal growth, heightened intuition, higher self, introspection, and action. There we go. Okay. There's definitely exposure. Because this right here is in this particular deck. This is the card that represents for me a lot of times about the November thing being exposed. About that case being done. Is Rockland still happening? Did they throw that out? Did they throw that out? Is it still happening? They dismissed it as December 25. Didn't they try it again? New York State seeks dismissal. That was February. Uh-oh. I'm hearing Heartbreak Hotel, the Michael Jackson version. So I think that's about to be a no-go. Yeah, February 25. Seeks dismissal of federal lawsuit challenging even year election. So that's something else. That's not that. It's still going, huh? But I'm hearing Michael Jackson's Heartbreak Hotel, so I don't know how far it's going to go. 2026. Let me see. April 26th. Mike Lauer. What? He's accusing the campaign of one of his Democratic opponents of forging dozens of... Do they not understand that if you're accusing us of forging, then you're saying it's not free and fair, and if we forge, then yeah, look at them. Look at all of them. Like, how are we missing what this means? Dumbasses. Yeah, I don't see anything about it as an update. Apparently, Rockland is having a lot of voting issues. Whoa, is that true? This is New York Post, so I don't know. It says, missing Republican Oklahoma Senate candidate, 54, found dead in a rural area. When was that? Oh, that was yesterday. He vanished 2 days ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. He was reported today after he failed to show up for a scheduled meeting. He was last seen driving his truck. He posted on Facebook on Saturday. He proudly stands with the resident, the one at the top of the food chain right now. And he's going to fight for the traditional conservative values. I think he got busted doing something. I think somebody was about to show something about him. I think he got busted doing something. Blackmailed. How come we didn't hear about this today? Something's scratching on my head about that one. Okay. I don't see anything about Rockland. Is she still doing it? Oh, filed appeal. I know it was dismissed last fall. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta look into Florida at one point. I'm sorry, what was the comment? Yeah. All right. So I showed you what I needed to show you, so I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I'm hearing Heartbreak Hotel though, with the Michael Jackson version, so I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. But for some reason, I don't think it's needed. How's ETA doing? I feel like these people are going to be blocked though. I don't think it's going to be needed. I feel like that information is going to be released to us from outsiders. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, you just heard it too, Jen? I'm literally going, I don't think it's going to be needed. Yeah, I mean, the action is needed right now, right? To keep people with it top of mind and not to settle back into, oh, I got 2 more years to wait. No, we don't. Like, y'all better keep that energy over there. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay. All right. So this is what I'm trying to figure out about this part is there's the Ace of Cups in reverse, the Seven of Wands. Oh, I mean, it's literally what we're talking about. It's literally what we're talking about. You know, thinking we had a way, right? Like the Ace of Cups. And then being stopped, Seven of Wands. Because, I mean, you're literally suing what, like the elections office? They're going to push back. So, like, feeling like your hands are tied and feeling directionless and still getting the information because it's going to come from outside of the world. We just have to look at it differently. Oh, okay. Ooh, you have to tell me about that. Oh, goosebumps. Okay. This is going to come from somewhere else. I got a feeling it's going to be like a big three, like France. Because they're the ones investigating Elon. Okay. I think so. Because there's a Two of Swords at the bottom that was at the bottom of that deck that wanted to be seen. And it's in reverse. So I'm trying to get past Heartbreak Hotel. God, it's like it starts singing louder. It's not even a song I like. Queen of Swords. It is going to come from overseas. It's going to come from the European nations. Because this feels like that von der Leyen woman. And there's the Fool again. Yeah. I mean, it's a new protocol, right? Unprecedented and all of that stuff, too. Okay. So this weekend, what does that mean for this weekend, though? Okay. There's a karma situation here. I got karma. I have being stuck, though. Unable to hide the evidence. There's 4 8s, you guys. My 8s whenever I read, for me, 8s are closing the loop. So basically, if you were on top, you're on bottom now. If you were on bottom, you know. So I have 4 8s. I got the Wheel of Fortune. This is karma, which is essentially like my 8. Wheel of Fortune. So you can't keep going. You now have to go back the way you came, right? The 8 of Cups in reverse. The 8 of Pentacles. This is my AI, not my AI, but this is my shenanigans card. So no longer able to hide, to throw away or hide the shenanigans. Your position's now weak. And look who was behind this one. Von der Leyen, or European nations, or whatever that represents. And then 8 of Swords. You're trapped. Because people are looking to restore their relationship with us. They are. They won't trust us, but they are looking to restore their relationship. A more balanced, fair relationship, but they're still looking to. Because they know something, bro. They know. They know we didn't choose this asshole. They know. And it's high tea. So this has something to do with Charlie Boy. Not Charlie. Yeah, Charlie Boy. The king one. Who did he meet with? Who did Charlie Boy meet with? That's an interesting question because, guys, right under this is the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So this is getting help. This is getting relief with the counting. With the pushback because it's past due. That's what's on here. Past due. Two of Cups. There's a partnership here. And it looks like he came here for a reason, and it has nothing to do with the orange turd. There's a very strong partnership here with the 2 of Cups. And then there's the 5 of Swords in reverse. All these 5s are in reverse. Y'all, 5s are struggle cards. 5s are struggle cards. And we've had all of them in reverse. Oh, that is so good. So there's three 5s. 3 5s right now. All of them in reverse. These are angel numbers. Like literally. The way that they're coming, it's like you're not alone. You're supported. Because we have the 4 8s. We have the 3 5s. And I'm not even into the deck, you know? And what's really interesting here is we have the Devil. And then we have the 10 of Cups. That's what he came to do. He knows something from his own intelligence. Because there's the Devil. Here's sitting at the table and breaking bread with the Devil. The things that weren't supposed to be revealed. That's the Sun card. The King of Swords in reverse. The partnerships. Does he know about it? No. I got to listen to his speech. That was a signaling speech. It was signaling. You know why? Because here's the Knight of Wands. Here's Knight of Swords. This is action. Swift, decisive, cutting through the BS. Swift action for the Knight, right? So he might as well have been, say, Mark Kelly saying, do not obey unlawful orders. That's basically what he just came over and did. And then, you guys, is the Seven of Wands. So this is hold your ground. Look at this. Hold your ground. Eight of Wands. Help is coming. Now, is a cavalry going to ride in? No, that's not what's happening. We fight differently this time. So, help is coming. Help through messaging, through communication, through... It's the intelligence. He came to see who he can trust. He came to see who he can trust. So this weekend, I don't think we're going to know what that is. But this weekend, that gets done. This weekend, that partnership happens. So for May 1st, and the reason I don't think we're privy to it is here's the Ace of Cups. So it's not going to be a breath of fresh air and all this stuff. Yeah, it's not going to feel like renewal. It's going to feel like more bombardment of what's happening because we're not aware of the partnership that is taking place this weekend. Okay. Then there's the Four of Cups here. So the thing is for us to refuse to drink more of this cup, right? It's false anyway, such as the crap we just watched. It's false anyway. So refuse to be manipulated by the government. Be on your own queen shit. Queen, Knight. Protect your heart because they are going to break it. This is interesting. They might release that more people have died. But, yeah, they are. Because here's the Hermit and the Five of Cups. So whether they release it or not, I think the realish numbers might come out because it is what they've been hiding. It is what they have been trying to sweep up under the table. The documentation about it, it's going to get out. Somebody's going to talk. Somebody's going to say something. Okay. That is this weekend. This weekend, I think there are things we will not be privy to. But the things that we are privy to, pay attention to why we are. Why are they letting this information get out? There's Two of Wands here. You do need to plan, y'all. It's going to be a rough time. It is the thing that, okay, people were early. Let me put it this way. Last year, people were projecting that this would happen. They were just early. It's happening. Okay. So the Six of Pentacles, help will not be here. Help will not be coming from where places normally comes. So this is a time to be preparing for your own self. If you're in a financial situation, I understand it. But little bit at a time, start with the stuff that you absolutely need. Water, batteries, solar powered stuff. There's truths that they're not sharing. But that said, will be taking care of each other within the community. Community might not be in person. It just might not. It might be online. But you'll have community. They're trying to hide how bad it is. I mean, but we knew that. 7 of Cups, the delusion, like, it's not working anymore. We're seeing through it. We can't help but see through it. The shelves are going to get a little bit thinner. Lean on your community. Create one. If you have extra, give. If you need, ask. People can't read minds when they're stressed out. Exactly. People can't read minds when they're stressed out. So share what's in your mind. Don't keep it locked up. Yeah, the pharmacy thing is an issue. I've been trying to get medicines just to keep them for a little bit. Okay, but this is like for those of us who like can't just brush it off. Don't be prideful, don't be prideful. If you need help, ask for it, and it just keeps coming. Six of Pentacles. That's what, the 4th time I saw it. So 6 of Pentacles. Hey Keisha. Okay. God, I keep hearing that timber thing again. When what? They say sterilized water used to mix vaccines are becoming harder to get. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be less because remember, we've been at this 2 months now. So it'll be less. Chaos and emotions are extreme. Oh, full moons aren't great times, are they? People tend to go a little bit feral. You're hearing bells. Oh, my dream. Okay. I'm hoping it's not a real dream. I'm hoping it's not. But the fact that it's staying with me when none of my other ones have, it's saying something. I dreamt I was going to go watch a Harry Potter movie, but the theater had been bombed. So basically, we were going to watch a Harry Potter movie in a theater that was basically rubble. Like, the screen just happened to still be up, but like you can look up and see the sky. So it just, for me, it connects to the other dream I had back in December, I guess it was, of seeing them with 3 bombs. And remembering waking up going, they're trying to bomb us. They're going to try to bomb us. Which again is the reason for this bunker. And the reason why they're all buying bunkers. And near the water at that, so that they can have escape and stuff. Miami, if you look it up, Miami has become billionaire bunker island over the last like year and a half. So it's problematic. And it may be what they're planning to do is eradicate the people. Anyway, I don't know. Wait, hold on. What happened? We're going down. Oh, in September. Okay, why am I saying that? Because 7 of Swords, this is a sneakiness, but there's a strategy here instead of being sneaky. And that was in front of the wait, what's this? Okay. That was in front of the Hierophant, which was in front of the Three of Pentacles. So, and then I start singing Timber. Oh, no. Okay, so if this was a movie, this would be the montage scene where you see the Young Dems, Chris Murphy, and everyone doing their work. So you see them like writing on the board, trying to connect the dots, looking through the documents, going fine tooth combing those epi documents, and then putting together their strategy. Oh, chills. Okay. So it's like Timber's playing because they're doing it with that anticipation, the expectation of you're going down. Right? And how do I know? Because we have priorities. The priority number one is when we take back over the thing. This is what they're saying. When we take over the thing or whatever it is, we're going for you. And we're going through the game you've been playing, the documents you're hiding. We're going through the alliances you created that are treasonous, and the thing that you did in November, and in November, and in November, because they did it more than once. And there will be no slowing us down. Again, no Garland situation. We will be pointing fingers and we will be demanding the retribution, the punishment. And they're going after the mercenaries, such as Mikey J, such as other people who are trying to rebrand themselves. And it's going to be cool-headed about it. Very methodical, emotionless, like just cool-headed about it. I'm going to get it. But also, y'all know this is the Lady Lotus card. So there's that exposure there. Again, the Ace of Cups in reverse. It's like, I'm just getting like no wishy-washy type of stuff. Like this is T's crossed, I's dotted, no hope, no prayer, no wishing. Like, no. We know what we're doing. We're going after this. And so they're ready for the journey. They got their keys in hand and they are ready for the journey. They're ready to do it. So that's what this weekend is about. This weekend is fortifying, getting some things done. And that includes also receiving direct intelligence. There's a light at the end of this tunnel. The Ten of Swords in reverse of being betrayed. Now that's in the reversal. And the Four of Cups in reverse, which is, enough of your BS. I'm ready for something new. I'm going to do something new. And there's definitely gratitude here because the cups brings me back to the Six of Cups that we shared with England. And that is good. Okay. That's week one. That's week 0. Can you show me? I'm sorry, this took long. Can you show me May 3rd through the 9th? Week 1. The full week 1. May 3rd through the 9th. What is to be expected with America's energy? Expecting America's energy. Oh, man. What are we expecting for America's energy? Feels like more trials, more hearings, more congressional things. And I'm saying that with the Two of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Cups in reverse. So more lies, more falsehoods, more I know you are, but what am I? More immaturity. They might just call kegs again to the yeah, no. I think people will be called in about that dinner next week. Because what was with that failure with the Secret Service? So I think there'll be another hearing coming up. I'm not sure. I think so, because there's a Queen of Swords, and then there's a string card here. So I will definitely say Congress has found its backbone, even though it feels like they're being railroaded by the questionings and stuff. Like, I know you are, but what am I? What about Biden? What about Biden? I'm like, baby, you better than me. You are better than me. Because what I would have said, but Biden, for the Democrats and Biden. I'm like, are you ready to grow up? Because I thought you were supposed to be the man. But right now you're acting like the boy. Don't play with me. All right. Exposure. So it looks like thick strands flowing out. I know it sounds weird. Ooh, thick strands of what? What are we seeing? Can you see the moon? Because we got crazy light flowing out of it. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm gonna go look at it. Hot tub time machine reader. Okay. So let's see. Charlie Brown checkers. I can't wait to see. We'll report back. Ooh. ICC leaders are here? Did we get it? Okay, just curious. Does anyone else sees anything so I don't flip anything? Okay. So many chills. Chills. Everyone is getting that otherworldly beings are going to thwart nukes. I mean, that'd be great. I don't disbelieve it because everything's impacted. Help is coming. Okay, the military back channels. Same back time, same back channel. All right. Okay, I went back too far. The shipping crisis. Oh, you've been hearing timber all the time too? Okay. Timber? Oh, I want that. I don't want this song in my head. Okay. Asaf, yes. Asaf is a delicious boy. I like him. I mean, man, but you could tell he's always looked the same. He's like if he and Stephen Miller were on the same coin, he'd be the other side. I don't know. He just gives me like the non-crazy version. Timber. Get your passport before the man put his face on it. I mean, I guess it's easy to not be embarrassed when somebody's threatening to kill your family, which I do get for some of them. I really do. Where's the EO? I was waiting for it to show up. It didn't. Ooh, yeah, he's so cute. Matter of fact, I don't know if he canvassed in the neighborhood I used to live in. I think he did when he first ran for Senate or whatever it was. I was like, oh, you're cute. Cutie patootie. Okay. So what's really interesting is, like I said, we had that coming out. and then the Six of Cups coming out. But then when I went to the cards down, we got this. So we got the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 is a completion card, but it's in the reverse, and so it's like the end of their legacy is coming. Mind you, I was going to say it's our legacy too, but no, it's not. This is literally them. Because what we're going to be dealing with is, again, proof. Like, this for me is like a big proof thing. Every time I see the Ace of Pentacles, it's a proof. When I see it in this particular deck, it's like, sit here and eat this. So it feels like a continuation of this weekend. I think they hit something with that intelligence that they're going to get. Absolutely, because I see the star. There's guidance here, and I don't mean that star. Oh, chills. I mean Wayfinder star. So there's guidance here. They're going to be able to find their way. I think they're going to have one of those eureka moments. And this is, there he is, but he's in the reverse. King of Cups. Who did you say was a King of Cups? You said Charles was. But who else was a King of Cups? I keep meaning to find out if Russell Vogt is one, because he keeps sneaking back in. 4 thick bands of light. Okay, I gotta go see this thing. Okay, 10. Look, see? 10s and 10s. It's a light at the end of the tunnel, and their legacy being broken. Not totally destroyed yet, but like the start of it, you know? So this feels I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it because I have to trust what I'm getting. But the end really is near. It really, really, really is near. It's just, don't think humanly, okay? See, there's a 5 in reverse again. There's freedom from this shit. It just is. Like, oh, they're panicking. Okay, that's why they're trying to speed the F up. Okay, wait, what did I see? Exactly. Yes. Ace of Swords, that's the yes. That's the truth. They're panicking. And they're trying to wrap up these contracts, get them in. You know, like they're trying to do things to solidify themselves, to protect themselves, they're panicking. Look, yeah, 5 of Wands in reverse. We're not in it. Like, we're not stuck with them. We're not stuck with them. This will end. This will end. We just had 2 end cards here. This will end. And they're not going to be able to run away from their lives. Will 1 or 2 get away? I don't know, because they're still here. And if I was doing what they were doing, I would have been left and did my jump from over somewhere else. You know. Yep. Oh, yeah. They're going to try to leave too late. They're going to try to leave when they see that it is turning blue. They're dumb. They're just dumb. They're dumb. Oh, well. Not my problem. Oh, I'm getting some refusals, too. I'm getting some refusals from countries for them to come in. We don't want you. We don't want you. Especially if we have extradition. Queen of Swords and the 6 of Swords. Yeah. We don't want you. But if you come and we have extradition laws, you will be going back. It's called deportation. I'm sure you're familiar. Wow. Interesting. Oh, somebody's finna speak. She's not gone. She's being told to keep her mouth shut, though. Queen of Swords, she's not gone. And I say that given that we have the Page of Swords. Page of Swords came right after. So, Blondie's not gone. She's got some stuff to share because there's the Nine of Swords. Yep, Queen of Swords again. Nine of Swords. She's got some dirty hands. She has dirty, dirty hands, and she's worried about it coming back to her. Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. The Hangman. Oh, somebody's in limbo. What's happening? That's the Queen of Swords again. In reverse again. What is happening, girl? What are you worried about? Oh, Lord. They are? She's worried that they're going to try to kill her. She knows too much. 9 and 9. 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords. She knows too much. Okay. Well, let's look at week 2 then. Wait, are we done with week 1? Yeah. What was week 1? Okay, I know it was more of a continuation of week 0. So what is week 1? Just show me, please, real fast. Okay. Let's see. It's a 10 of Wands. Oh, okay. Now I remember. It's their legacy breaking. Yeah, because the 10 of Wands, somebody's going to break under the weight of what they are being asked to carry. The burden, the documents, the stealing, the lying, there's some real heavy stuff. And for some reason they seem to put something down. Because here's the 9 of Wands right after. And in the upright. Oh. They put one down. They put one down. It's a countdown again, you guys. 10, 9, 8. Can't get rid of the evidence. It's another countdown. I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time. 10, 9, 8. Okay. They put that down. Just stand up. What do you mean by that, though? They put that down. They can't not get rid of the evidence. Okay, so they're trying to get rid of the evidence. This feels like more stuff that we're not going to know until later. Yeah, the manipulation. They're working on hiding the documents. They're working on hiding the proof. They're working on hiding the proof. They feel it, the countdown. Yep, there's the Knight of Cups again. That false offer, the lies, the... actually, he feels kind of frazzled. Trying to hide the evidence. Ace of Pentacles. So week 1, like that week 1, I don't think we're going to understand. But we will find out later because a partnership is break. Wait. Oh, yeah. A partnership is at the end. We got the World card and the 2 of Cups in reverse. Oh, I can't remember beautiful. You got the real chills? Oh, those deep ones? Okay. I'm just telling y'all, like, for real. Don't get discouraged because you can't see anything. Please know it's happening. This is the Wish card. It is happening. Stay focused. Keep your energy focused. It's happening. It is Oh, yeah. It is definitely happening. 9, 8. We keep counting down. It is happening. People are turning away. Hey, people are turning away. It is happening. Yep, exactly. There's no more support for this this insanity. People are turning away. That's the Three of Pentacles in reverse, and that was the Eight of Cups. So, I'm telling y'all, people are doing their work. This is the Nine of Pentacles. Documents are being looked at. Things are being examined. People are building cases. The work is being done. Don't think because you can't see it, it ain't happening. And the Eight of Cups again. They're going to try to hide it, but we already saw that they won't be able to. Okay? And people are walking away. There they go again. They keep trying to hide it. There's just so much shit. This should be bolstering to you, by the way. And we're talking about week 2 of May. So this is the 10th through the 16th. This should feel bolstering to you. The fact that they're feeling the panic, to the fact that they're trying to hide stuff, and the fact that we're about to switch places. Like I said, things are happening, and this came back again. Y'all heard me doing all this damn shuffling. This should feel good to you. This should let you know that even though, oh God, I was about to hit a, see, look, the legacy is breaking, the 10 of Pentacles. Yes, we're about to go through financial struggles. Understand that. But use that as a sign of they are breaking. Because if they allow us to go through financial struggles, that means they're no longer propping it up to make sure that it doesn't look like one. And this came back again. This shit ain't going nowhere. Oh my goodness. They are so panicked. They do not have the support. They have seen the real numbers, the real polls. They know they have lost. Oh, so Saturday is going to be another visual for them. Oh, hell yes. Saturday is going to be another visual for them because they're going to see the strength of the people. The strength of the people. This Knight of Pentacles. Let me hold on to this for a second. And then we have the Page of Pentacles. Another countdown. Knight to Page. Then we have the Hanged One in reverse, and we have the 10 of Swords. That betrayal. So this is really interesting. Feels like some selling out, because this right here is refusing to learn the lesson, refusing to change. The same thing with the Page of Pentacles. It's like not learning anything, not letting it soak in. And then we have the betrayal. This is week 3, week 10 through the 16. Well, week 2, week 10 through the 16. What is that about? Okay, show me what that's about. Just make it clear. Yo, the panic is crazy. The panic is wild. We're talking 9 of Swords here. Dirt on the hands. This is wild. There are some people who are terrified. I think we're hitting the chopping block. There's the King of Swords. People are going to be dismissed in very disrespectful ways. Okay, and the 9 of Pentacles. The work will continue. They will continue to examine There's the Nine of Wands. I think we start to get some people who will visibly fall. These are 9 and 9 again. Look at that. These angel numbers, babes. So we're gonna see this one. We're gonna see somebody fall. Is that the 10 through 16 or 17 through 23? Nope, that's 10 through 16. 10 through 16? Yeah. Okay. So 17 through 23. Why did this come back up again? Betrayal again is the energy. Betrayal again is the energy. The lie, the lies, the abusive, the abusive leader, the lie. Who is that? That's usually our prince, the butcher. Oh, I still think it is. Because we have these fives in reverse again. So it's like the fives are in reverse are like just so good for us. Because we got the 4 of Pentacles here, the 6 of Cups in reverse, the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, and then we have the Hermit here. And this Hermit is like taking deep study, deep look into stuff. It's looking into stuff. It's, y'all, the work they're doing is going to be magnificent. I can't wait for this. But there's a betrayal, and this feels war stuff. Because hello? I just saw a really big golden light. Okay. Okay. I think, oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I said week 17 through 23? Yes. 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 Oh my God. Yes. Okay. Let's just talk about it. So week 17 through 23. We're going to get more intel shared with us. I'm hearing something about Comey. Okay. Comey did not leave work empty-handed. There's another reason why they're looking for him. Like to get him. He knows some shit. And he has proof of it. He's just keeping it for, what do you call it? Insurance purposes. Something about lawsuits pertaining to the files. Things that he had blocked and kept from seeing light. But again, like I said, he kept them. He kept proof of them. Just in case. Just in case anybody ever tried to come after him. I'm sorry. So we have the 4 of Pentacles here. We have the 6 of Cups. And then we have the 5 of Swords. So just in case anybody tried to come after him, he's ready. Yeah. Almost lift off. And then there's the Hermit. So he was meticulous in the notes he's taken, the who, the what, the where, the why, the cross references. He has information that he might be pretty close to sharing, because there's the betrayal card, but so is the reckless card. And he's tired of how they keep coming after him, the imbalance with the temperance, and he wants it to stop. Okay. Now, additionally, though, so we have the King of Swords here in reverse, and then we have the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Again, dealing with the global conflict situation, MBS being involved, and the hardship that it has caused, there's relief coming. And there's a betrayal too on his end. Someone's going to betray him. And it may have something to do with the OPEC thing, because I was getting that just now. But the betrayal, I think, runs a little bit deeper than that. Anyway, I know one of the things is going to be the U.S. troops refusing. And this is going to be blatant refusal. Absolutely blatant. Because this is week, again, 17th through the 23rd. This is absolute refusal. And they're standing in solidarity with each other. Now, the way this could also play, though, is the Five of Pentacles coming before the military, meaning, again, that help is on the way with them. That who they think is supposed to be their enemy, Butcher is, but I'm talking about the IRA people, could come and break bread with them. That could be there too, because there's a renewed sense of gratitude here, which is interesting, because that's the Four of Cups in reverse. And then we're talking about this Six of Swords. They're not budging. They're not about to do anything else for them, for Petey Poo. This is the 17th to the 23rd. The stand-up is going to be loud and strong, because they are judging. They're going to be calling people out. And I do feel like they'll be well within their rights, because they're going to be talking about treason. They're going to be talking about the disgusting way that they have been treated. And they're going to have something to back that up. Oh, yeah, they will. Seven of Pentacles. They will have, this is how IRA helps. They will have the proof to back it up. Might do a drone. Look at this. Eight of Pentacles. So we went 7, 8. Oh, man. This is crazy. Yes, because it's going to bring down the Emperor. 7, 8. Oh, man. They got proof of the betrayal. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ace of Cups. This is different. This is a wave. That's the tidal wave. That's not listening to the government. Government's in the upside down. That's having different plans. Okay. King of Wands. Oh, jeez. Is this Rubes here? Trying to pretend he's big about? No. Who is King of Wands? It could be Heggs, because we get him pretending to be the king, but he's really a devil and working for the devil. Okay. And then whatever he's planning is not going to go according to plan. It's not going to work. Yep. It's not going to work. And he will get called to the carpet with it. Ooh, who's going to do that? And that's the King of Cups, but in reverse. Oh, yeah. He's an emotional twat. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Who's that? Okay. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. The King of Cups in reverse. I'm not sure who that's going to be because it follows the Magician. I mean, it's followed by the Magician and the Two of Pentacles. It's somebody Felon is tied to. Hey, girl. It's somebody the Felon's tied to. King of Cups. Oh, Russell. Russell was a King of Cups. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to check back in with that. So, somebody... It's not Teal. Because Teal... Oh, that's true. Teal we also get as the King of Pentacles. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is yet. All right. Week 4. May 24th through the 30th. What's the energy for America? May 24th through the 30th. Thank you for throwing that in my hands. Oh my gosh. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. Oh, yeah. All right. So that's the ending card of the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It's the ending of their legacy. Well, there's something new that begins. Oh, yeah. And right underneath that is the Three of Swords. Okay. Tarnished. Who's tarnished? Okay, who's tarnished? All right, anyway. Whose legacy gets tarnished? Well, I guess all of them, really. Ooh, okay. We'll talk about media later. But what else is happening on the week of the 24th to the 30th? What else? Oh, breakup. So there's the Lovers in reverse. Breakup. Who's breaking up? And that's the Knight of Wands. Now this is Petey. I think that's the week he gets fired. And that's a big fired. That's Lovers. So he will be fired by the end of this month. Yeah. He's fired by the end of this month. Queen of Pentacles. That used to be our Christy card. I can't believe we don't talk about her anymore. Hold on. Oh, man. More than that. Issues. Wow, it's great that everybody's having energy shifts today. We just saw Blondie with a glass of scotch. And one of those big old ice cubes. That's interesting. I did want to bring up, by the way, yeah, Charlie's visit got things kicking. Absolutely. I do, chills from that. I think so, Carly. Well, maybe we will know eventually, but because again, the optics of it is weird as hell. A king telling you to fight, the king you fought, king of the country you fought, telling you to fight for your country. Weird optics. And then standing in front of your Congress, weird optics. So I did want to mention that, just because sometimes I don't get what you guys get, obviously doesn't mean that what you get is wrong. It just means It's not for me to get, it's for you to get. So 5 of Pentacles in reverse and 10 of Wands. We're ready to do the work, and we're going to have help doing it. I'm ecstatic about that. That's a great energy for the last week of this month, is that relief and helping us get this work done. Okay, Queen of Swords too. You know, that's my United Nations these days. Well, today anyway. United Nations and doing the work. More than you know, people are doing the work. This is beautiful. More than you know. It looks like nothing's happening, I'm telling you, but so much is happening. Like, I just heard Jeffrey say some stuff, and I was like, whoa, Jeffrey, really? Are you being all talk? Or are you going to bring action with that, babes? Okay, so we got King of Pentacles and then Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know who Mama Daddy Money is, but I know America ain't with it. We're looking at the 4 of Cups, and there's some gratitude here. I don't know who that is. But I know who this is. So we got that prosecuting. Oh, investigations. Investigations into, oh. Oh, he's going to find himself having trouble with the UK. This month is so huge. Oh my God. I'm sorry to make this thing go so long. It just feels like there's so much going on. And this has to do with the Palantir stuff. He's about to lose contracts. But they're going, they have to be careful because of the fact that he's already like in their stuff. So they got to be careful. Like, there's no kill switch or anything. They can't be reckless. They know they can't be reckless. So, God, that sucks. Like, people are literally tiptoeing around this man because he's managed to get his tick body into a host. Yeah. 6 of Cups in reverse and the King of Pentacles. Like, if they are going to snatch him up, it's literally going to have to be him and like all his engineers or something, so that people can't pull the trigger. They're going to manage it. There's a 9 of Cups here. They're going to manage it. And in fact, they're already talking about what's the best way, because Starmer and whoever that other person is, Mendelsohn or whatever his name is, because that has already come to light. And mind you, the fact that we know it means it already been known. So the fact that it's come to light means they're already working on the extrication. This is why it's Cups. Cups are slow. But they're going to get rid of his ass. Homeboy feels he's untouchable until he ain't. This is going to be fun. I wonder if they will have him out by the end of the month. Probably, yeah. Oh, there's some intelligence that's coming our way about the way this man has sold us out. I can't promise that things are going to be done in the light, because again, he's even more intricately woven into our systems, and we can't move just yet because who do we trust? Because you still have his partner there, David, as Czar, the fish mouth butthead. Yeah. So that's the thing, is like, there are people very deeply entrenched within our different areas of government and forces that deal with him. It's going to be slow moving. It's definitely going to be slow moving, but I think it's going to be done under I don't know why I just got a restriction for bullying. That's so fucking stupid. Hold on. How do I see, this is why I don't do this shit. Current live restricted. Reason harassment and bullying on 5/13. So a minute ago. Did somebody report me for harassment and bullying? Because I don't harass or bully. Oh well, if I lose this account, I just lose this account. Fuck these people. Oh jeez. And you can't even like appeal it anymore. That's wild. Yeah, they get on my nerves. I guess because I mentioned the word David. And, I guess they're best friends. Who knows? But I do see whistleblowers who are going to talk about the secrets, the stuff. Oh, they're going to be sharing. Oh. Some internal documents are going to be released. Whistleblown, maybe on GitHub or something of that nature, to be found. I think so. There's the 9 of Wands again and the secrets. 9 of Wands in reverse. That's the burnout. That's the I quit. They might get fired. Or they might be one of those people who are getting ready to self-check out because there's the 3 of Swords right there. Either self or not self. People we might not know about. Not a scientist. Oh, God, why? I'm talking about that, and here comes the death card. Yeah, we're not going to know about it. It's going to get done. But they're aware of it. And so they're going to definitely hide the stuff where it can be found. Dang it. I don't like that twist. All right, so that's not the end of the month, is it? Yeah, I think so. I think that's going to happen. Again, I don't think we will know about it. This is one of those things are moving, things are happening, things are shaking, and we're not going to know about the things that we want to know about. Again, that brings me back to the message we got at the first week, which is keep your head on. Don't pay attention necessarily to what you see. Trust the work. Because we got Page of Cups and Page of Pentacles. They are about to flood the zone because there's something they don't want you paying attention to. So, sort through the mess. All right. So what's the final thing for May that we're looking at for that last week? Include the 31st in that, please. Because that's a weekend. All right. Queen of Cups in reverse. 3 of Wands in reverse. Are we looking at Stephen getting fired? I don't know. No. Yes? Moved. Because I'm looking at the 3 of Wands. Planning, prepping, but not happening. Queen of Cups. That's my Stephen card. 7 of Cups. There's no choice. I think the choice gets taken away from them. 8 of Pentacles. Selling documents? Beginning a new journey? And then the Emperor. Is he quitting? Running. It's so funny because I'm going through my head like quitting, retiring. I'm getting running. Treason. Running. Running. I wonder where he's running to. I didn't get 6 of Swords. It's still here. Treason. Running. Oh, shoot. Who's that? King of Wands. Now, this was the Yahoo card. Is he running to is? That's stupid. Manipulation. And the BOTS information coming out. Running. He's running. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Yep. About to clean out his monies. And whatever work he's been trying to do with the ice mowers is going to be incomplete. He's going to be running, but he's not going to get far. Yep. 7 and 8. He's not going to get far. Both in reverse. 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, both in reverse. He's not going to get far. There's a Devil. There's the Hierophant. And then there's the 6 of Pentacles. He's not getting far. He could find himself imprisoned if he goes overseas by them and used as a bargaining chip from one dole to the next. Anyway, so that's May, and we're going to end with that. Yeah, like refusing to learn, hangman, stuck in the thing. So we're going to end with that simply because 1, it's been 5 hours, and 2, I got 2 hours of sleep coming at me. Yep, the Devil and the King of Swords. I don't think he wants to run over there. Because technically he would still be an employee, so technically he would still be valuable, so technically he would be a bargaining chip. Isn't that interesting? Stupid guy. Does he want to be hung upside down over there? Okay. He thinks he's more important than he is. Okay. All right. So May is going to be interesting. I think a lot of stuff is going to be happening undercover, so to speak. But it's good stuff. A lot of good stuff will be happening. That stuff has to be secret because they cannot trip any alarms. They can't. The Charlie trip has been, very instrumental. Remember the panic. It's going to be panic at the Crisco. I mean, whatever. I'm definitely tired because there is the false offer and the lies with the Knight of Cups, and then the 7 of Wands, the talk to the hand. You're not going past this point. This isn't about courage or standing your ground. This is about finding opposition, finding pushback. And this is going to be delicious, y'all. Okay, so you heard beautiful ones. Let me catch up. Oh, Jesus. They restricted me and then like took all your stuff or something? Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. Okay. You just heard Kush. Maybe that's who's running. Because I see a bald head. Well, he has hair. Kush is in trouble. Kush is in Butcher Prince trouble. We got to get our Kush. What was I supposed to read on today? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Why did it take so long to do this one? We'll see what we'll do next time. Oh, I think we're pretty good, actually. I can't think of a question. Well, I know I wanted to look at PD, and I don't understand Cash's behavior. I want to look at that later. Chills are running. Yep, quitting or running. I don't know if he's necessarily going to quit, but I think he's going to run. Ooh, tech pages. Yes. It is going to be fun. Remember that. It is going to be fun. Oh my God, you found your Lotus election bracelet? Signs. Like I said, if she runs, great. If she doesn't, great. She will have the proof though. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff here. I'm very interested in what's happening. Definitely feel good energy right now. Tomorrow to Mayday boycott. Oh, Oh, yeah. Today is May Day. Feels good here, too. Okay, good. And I'm getting chills right off the bat. I can't believe it gave me a restriction for what? Daughter or father? Jen, girl, I couldn't see your message, so I don't know what it pertains to. Yeah, he brought something important. I don't know what he brought over here. You don't remember the beautiful ones? I don't remember beautiful ones. I think it's one I don't actually like. Because I don't get up. 23 positions in a one night stand. Okay. So, all right, you guys. Love y'all. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours. It's so easy to do 5 hours with you guys because y'all are amazing and your energy is fantastic. So, don't be scared. Don't be worried. Yet, right now things feel like it's online, on target, in alignment to be done quicker than not. If you feel fear, because I know I feel it every time I end up on somebody's video that I should have just scrolled away from, scroll away and don't allow your energy to be shaken, because we are on the right timeline right now. We definitely are on the right timeline. I mean, the hard times are inevitable. Like, that was a setup. So they're coming, but we've had hard times. Not like these. Not for any of us who are on the younger side. It's funny to say that. Yeah, geez. Okay. Yeah. So take stock of what's valuable. 9 of Pentacles. What matters most to you. What really is a treasure, what really is a joy. Take stock of that and hold those deeply, closely. Because if everything else is gone, you at least have that, right? So we are in a death period. Things are going to die. Things do need to die. Not you, though. Okay? So remember, caterpillars die inside of the cocoon to be born into butterflies. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Thank you for showing me this. Right beneath that death, though, is who? The magician. This is about manifestation. What do you want to emerge as? What kind of butterfly? I personally am emerging as a dragonfly because I'm going to stay a killer and go get those mosquitoes. Okay? What do you want? So you need to have that in mind as well. The other thing here is, listen, some people may be like, you need to know this, or breaking news. Scroll. Because if it starts tanking you, scroll. You can deal with it another day. Exercise your own personal power. Grow in courage. Use your creativity in whatever ways that you need to fill your light, to keep your fuel light going, your internal fuel light going. So if you're a writer, write. If you're an artist, art. If you're a gardener, garden. If whatever brings you joy, plug in and use that power. Okay? So you have personal power, you're growing in courage, you're still here, you're amazing, I'm amazing, we're amazing, and good night or good morning. Okay? This is great. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we're definitely on the right timeline. Definitely, because, yeah, babes. Yeah. All right. Peace out, you guys. Love ya. Bye.